Anybody hear any
I'm
music?
just interested in the fact that we've established John is a soccer mom.
Yes, I can hear music.
You can hear music? I
Yeah.
can't hear any music.
I can hear it, but it's really low.
All right, hold on.
I always hear music.
I'm just, you know what? I'm gonna disconnect this boy and start over.
All right.
All right.
But in all seriousness, I was hearing music.
We'll start over. It was still on since Friday. No, since Saturday.
Shit.
Since Saturday.
Shit.
What? Well, the music
Well,
bot.
going.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot to tell him that his job was done, and he just kept playing music for no one.
Okay. Well, no,
For
I
his
I
dad.
imagine that takes resources from somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure. All right, can everybody hear it now?
Sad robot
Yeah.
sitting by himself playing
Alright.
music.
It should be a little bit louder than it was before. Okay. Yeah, if a sad robot plays music and no one can hear it, what? No, I don't want to even go down that philosophy rabbit hole right now. All right.
So you get the Mars rover.
Yeah. Oh god.
Resistance is to bring me butter.
Playing Happy Birthday to itself every year on Mars. Good times. Okay. So, it has been a whole week. For some of you, the week may have gone fast. For me, the week was like many months. So I am going to need a recap to know what the hell is going on.
School year as hell.
All right, I can do the recap.
Cool.
Have
Before
at it.
that, let's find out what we're doing with Factspiration. You guys want it easy, hard, or mega hard?
There's a mega hard
Mega
now.
hard.
Yeah, that's what I put on my Tinder profile now. Is you want it easy, hard, or mega hard? So
Wow.
The standards. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, they're-
I haven't gotten
Should
any results, so maybe I should probably change it. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. So.
I don't think you're gonna get the results that you might be looking for. I don't know.
Oh, also, are we streaming?
of course, yeah.
Oh, okay. Major Snood host.
Gotta have mega hard. I tried to cut out the soccer bits, but we find a way back to it.
Well,
Alright,
that's the title of this session. Dragon
Mega-
hunting? Question mark. Easy, hard, or mega hard?
No, my
Nice.
favorite thing is always trying
Nice.
to guess some sort of title, and then it always ends up. See, I put rogue dragon, so we're not actually gonna see the dragon this session. Sorry, guys.
Oh, how did you know they took levels in Rogue?
Oh,
Well,
shit.
they're supposed to
Wow.
be like a infiltrator, investigator, or something. Corporate spy. I don't know.
Hold on.
I was trying to make like a play on words.
Inquisitive. Mastermind.
I got you. Okay. Oh man, a Dragon Mastermind Rogue, and they just have a bunch of Swobold followers. Oh shit, this is going in a really good direction.
Write
Let
it
me
down.
hold on. I need a few minutes just to change something. Hold on. All right.
Past
Completely
tense.
unrelated.
So did you guys actually want a mega hard question?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This week's mega hard question is: look around the party and your current B team. You must select fuck, marry, and kill.
Jeez. Current
All right.
B team, so like not even the full list, like who we currently have selected.
Yes, who you currently have and the team that you know, the core team. So sadly, we will not get to find out how many of you want to fuck Sibo, because Sibo is currently kidnapped. So do you want to save this question for another time in case there's some Sibo stands out there that?
Yeah, to find somebody else to marry.
I don't know. What? I'm okay with saving that question. That's a juicy question.
Yeah, let's save the question till we're all
Yeah.
here. We'll save it till we're all here. Okay. All right. This will be just a hard question. Name something you consider worse than dying. What makes it worse?
Being trapped in a room with Julian.
Oh,
There's no wine. Oh, no.
rude. Oh, and there's. Oh man. All right. Listen. Don't answer
Man,
ahead of time.
man,
Hey, just because I'm a high function alcoholic doesn't mean that the DTs are going to be any more fun for me.
Oh, awesome! You guys did receive a fanspiration from one Scotric, so I am going to up the hit points of Fanspobot to 3.
what if
You want to know
what's
who's
that first
Fanspobot got a workout this week? Oof,
Oh my God.
Red Handed Doom
It
remix.
actually
Jesus
made a reappearance
Christ.
on the map.
Yeah, they burned through 5 Fanspirations, and someone still died.
Damn.
Doc.
Only the
Wow.
sixth session. only the
It was
sixth
a
session.
rad death though. I gotta give him that.
It was super
God
cool.
damn.
Red-Handed Doom living up to its predecessor. The remix is just as spicy as the original. So, all right. So that's the question. Who, for a point of DM inspiration, would like to do the recap?
I will take it.
All right.
So I've been without inspiration for a while now. Alright. So, last time on Mythic Odysseys, we concluded our night with the Dolphin Tribe, reconvening in the morning with their leader, Turin, to discuss his decision regarding joining the war effort, as well as perhaps to learn some more information about the world. Turin, unfortunately, maintained his position that he would not commit the elves of the Dolphin Tribe to the war at this time, though he maintained that he would observe and consult with the others, and perhaps change their stance in the future should the tides sway. He then proceeded to explain the nature of Thylea, and specifically how her people came to be, how the gods and titans surfaced, and some of the wider political happenings of the planet, or the demiplane. He also explained why high-level magic is beyond that of mortals, that it has been restricted by Thylea to protect both herself and her people. We left the tribe to head back, but decided on a means of uniting the tribes of the Indigo Isles. We decided to find and deal with this dragon, accompanied by a member of every tribe. Starting with the Dolphin Tribe, we had Lyran Coldflame, the daughter of Turin, joining our group. With our new party thusly formed, we boarded the SS Winnebago, traveling back to the main island of the Isle, whereupon we discovered some members of the Shark Tribe, composed, it seems, of very relaxed turtle folk, catching waves at the beach. One of their number, Teg, came forward to us, asking for help regarding a matter affecting his tribe, that of eggs going missing in the night. We talked with him more, and it seemed that the Gerblins of the Eel tribe were suspected. We accompanied him back to his tribe, to his village, to investigate. Going to the nursery, a large patch of cabbages growing in the center of town, Sibo and I entered the water and began to search as Maya struck up a conversation with the cabbage patch. She learned from them that the egg thief was that of a single individual that did not match the description of Gerblins in any way. In the meantime, Sibo and I found a pair of soiled underpants that definitely seemed to match the description of a Gerblin, sorry. But it seemed that we needed to gather some more information, so we headed to the Eel tribe, but not before meeting Cred, a young, aggressive turtle, intent on proving himself, seeing the world, and being angsty. Yeah, there he is. Gave him some quick lessons through the School of Hard Knocks as we waited for the hurricanes to subside before finally arriving at the Eel tribe, where we were quickly introduced to Fartsniff, the Gerblin matriarch. We learned that the Gerblins seem to be subjugated by the dragon, who will be visiting them shortly. And in order to deal with this dragon, we decided to dress Sibo as the dragon to appease her, or to be able to present an item to her which we could track back to her lair. As we were devising this, it turns out that Pythor, who possesses the godly sight, was able to know her true form all along, that of Ventus, the elf from the Costa del Sol. He kept this information from us, so that we could finish our own independent investigation, and so that, that we could get the full picture before engaging her. With that revelation come to light, we proceeded with the plan, and as expected, Sibo was quickly captured by Ventus and was spirited away. We need to go get him back. Could the plan really have gone any different? Probably not.
All right, take your point of take your point of DM inspiration, and
Trust Sivo as a guy, as a dragon.
who would like
Pull
to
up.
answer the question? Name something you consider worse than dying. What makes it worse?
If nobody else wants it, Julian will answer.
Okay. Going once, going twice.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, go
All
for
right.
it.
Okay. I just
Julian.
didn't want to be greedy, so.
Yeah. Fair enough.
I've got one for this too, but I'm not in a rush to answer.
right.
It's fairly obvious for Andronicus. So
Oh yeah. Your life.
yeah, like
Yeah.
oh maybe all of my family being stolen from me while everyone else forgets that I exist.
For Julian, the fate worse than death would be to die alone and forgotten for him.
Ouch.
Damn.
He's put a lot of himself into this, and he is an imperfect being trying his best. But his greatest fear in all this is that even in failure, that his efforts and should be erased from history.
Oh damn.
So-
So, like
so-
your fate worse than death is Andronicos's reality.
Jesus. That's rough.
Yes.
Holy shit. So when
Andronicus
Julian
looks to you and he
finally
says, can confirm worse than death.
So when Julian, for real, finally understands what's happening to Andronicos, that's going to hit him like a 1,000 elephants just trampling you down. Oh my god! Wow.
Probably.
All right. Whew.
The
All
blow
right.
will only be lessened a slight amount by knowing that I slept with his mother.
Jeez.
I mean, this is a sexually liberated setting, sex positive setting. My favorite
Yes,
art.
yes.
My
I've been
favorite.
told that I cannot control my mother, that she will have the partner she will have, and I'm just going to have to deal with it. Moving on.
I usually share artwork from my favorite Odyssey artist, who's playing through this in her husband's campaign. But her latest work was so spicy that I could not in good conscience share it with anybody. but
If perhaps you had a name for this, what would you say that it was?
so just DM me and I'll send you the link. But yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think it has too many spoilers in it. Anyways, I did think to myself, this is evidence I don't run nearly as spicy a game as people accuse me of. Because if this is happening to their game,
Who
it's fucking...
accuses you of running a too spicy game?
Well, I mean, when Skull and Shackles was still a thing, I got accused of running some spicy.
What are you talking
All right.
about?
That's
Yeah,
the game where they. That's the game where they don't fade to black.
Well, I mean, we try to fade the black, but
We
the
killed people in the midst of being faded to black and stone.
Oh,
Nice
damn,
middle ground,
okay.
yeah.
But that's not overly spicy. That's not X-rated, trying to trick out the cable box to get the Playboy channel spicy. So
Anyways,
I mean, Mark is
so
still in the game, I'm just saying.
back to the our game, which is not spicy.
At all.
let-
Zero spice.
Zero spice.
Not even salt.
This campaign does missionary for procreation only. That's right. So on that,
and we
on
don't
that nice
dance.
note-
No dancing whatsoever.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know. I think that could have been the worst thing ever, is if we had dancing. There may be a dance competition though.
What
Uh,
blasphemy!
It's
Heresy!
one of the scores of games included in the Indigo Island games.
Brother.
Yes.
Good
All right.
Yeah,
flavor.
both breakdancing
The
and
heavy
tango.
flavor.
Oh no! I just flashed the picture onto my screen because I was trying to grab it to send the link to one of you who secretly messaged me, and that means that we now have an explicit Patreon-only recording. So wow,
But none of us can watch it.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, don't post it in chat, please.
All right.
Get it.
So, back to it. You guys are at the Eel Tribe, and the camera cut from the from last session with a certain fart sniff screaming up at the cloudy sky. Dick bomb!
One thing we did forget.
Mm-hmm.
The NPC didn't answer the faxpiration question.
Oh shit! Yeah, which NPC would you ask, Julian? That question.
Fucking torture Sidon. What is Sidon hate worse than death?
Oh,
No, it's better though.
wow. I really want to ask that, but I feel that would be spoilers.
Hey, go for it. Go for it, baby.
Yes.
Go for it.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
What
What's
does Sidon fear?
Well, not what he fears. What he thinks is a fate worse than death,
what he
and
thinks
why?
is worse than death.
The last 500 years of his life.
Damn.
Having to live with the failure of not wiping you vermin from his mother's landmass, essentially. He's been living it, and he's
gonna be so mad when we beat him.
TPK.
Can you imagine?
But yeah, that is the answer to the question.
Well, now I know how to torture him in the long run.
Just
If I
play the
survive.
game. Yeah, just show up for work. Just show up for work every week. That's
Show
all
up
you
for
have to
work
do.
and keep him alive. Keep his consciousness alive at the end and trapped inside me.
Okay, you do that, Julian. Jeez. Right.
Oh, are you gonna just start collecting souls inside your body? I don't think that's healthy.
Really
Probably
fucked up
not.
Pokemon Master over here.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. You guys are currently chilling in the jungle, with the
See what's
Gerblins. I'm gonna turn on that sweet, sweet Gerblin soundtrack.
Sibo's been flown away.
All right. You can adjust to taste, of course. I'm actually going to forego the weather sound effects because I'm a little sleepy, and I listen to rain music as my white noise to fall asleep, so that would be detrimental. I actually fell asleep at the Chicago Museum once in the dinosaur exhibit because they were playing rainforest music. So
That is hilarious.
I mean, I only got 2 hours of sleep. Had a pretty wild night the night before, but yeah, I just fell over from a standing position. I just fucking fell over. That's how well trained to sleep I am with white noise. Yeah, I gotta always hope it doesn't come on my my music when I'm listening to music on my phone. Like it's like, oh, here's some ambient rain. I just crashed the car. So, all right. But you can picture the rain, or listen to the rain, or both in the background. All right. So, goodbye, sweet king. There he goes, off into the mist. Fartsniff climbs to her feet, and she waddles over to you, Orin, and she tries to punch you in the dick.
He'll dodge side.
Do you allow it?
He'll like turn so it just punches his thigh, I guess.
All right. We'll see. Orin Jesus will decide. I'm just gonna use her racial bite attack, and we'll see. It'll just be a punch to the dick.
That'll miss.
Okay. And then she falls in the mud, and she says, You must get him back. You must get him back. I love him.
Careful, he's our friend as well. We'll get him back.
Don't worry,
Don't you
man.
worry.
Your ma'am. Your husband will be fine. Go get him.
Oh, she blushes.
Hey, don't move things too fast. Fartsniff not ready for that level of commitment.
All right, yeah, we'll give it a week or so.
Oh, well, I mean, a week is a long time for Gerblins.
Couple days, maybe.
Okay, deal.
All right, 3 days.
Now, go, and I will have my greatest champion join you as soon as I figure out who my greatest champion is.
Aren't you the greatest champion?
Yes, but I am also the greatest leader. I cannot be going off and leaving these fools unattended. They'll burn down the village and eat themselves.
Maybe the Gerblin that made the dragon costumes.
No, his hands are too soft. You need a Gerblin who was born on the battlefield. A Gerblin whose blood runs with ice.
Yeah.
A Gerblin who would slit his mama's throat for
Alright.
a single lepta.
Okay, wait, that's kind
How
of
about
extreme.
a goblin that thinks? Is there such a goblin as that?
Sure. All right, line up! I need a champion to get my sweet dick bow back.
And then as she's doing that, I'm yelling at everybody like, it's only 1,000 feet, so we got to get going.
How do you plan to keep pace with a dragon that's story-wise, I don't think only has an 80-foot flight speed? That's one of the things that made me the most sad about the 5th Age of Magic is how they gimped flying creatures so hard on their flight speeds.
I guess the idea here is, well, I don't know if Sibo can still write in his book to Julian
give directions.
to give directions, and then we follow behind, and hopefully once we get close enough to it, within 1,000 feet, my locate objects will ping, and they'll give us a better.
Even if he doesn't want to give us live updates, he could once he gets
When he could sneak the book out, he's got a keen mind. He's got a keen mind, so
he can remember what.
All right,
we just need to start heading in the direction she flew. Part sniff.
Yes.
Have you decided?
No. You cannot rush these things. Do not worry. Whoever I choose will be able to track you anywhere you go, like a fury after an oathbreaker.
Great. All right, we'll head out then.
All right.
We'll catch up to us. Let's go.
Yes, we don't have time to waste.
Nessa looks distraught, and she says, "Oh wow,
We'll get-
man,
Don't worry.
he's my special rider. If anything happens to him, my heart will be broken, and also I'll turn into a giant scorpion and try to kill you guys."
Yes,
We gotta make sure that doesn't happen, right?
Oh yeah, man.
This was kind of an eventuality of going with that idea, so...
Wouldn't it be cool if I was like a Pegatar and I had like dope wings? I could fly us there.
That would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean like freedom?
Who?
Feather. Why did I say freedom? Bloody hell. Clearly I haven't had enough wine to drink, or maybe too much.
No.
Oh no, man. Feather's a Pegasus. I want to be like a Pegatar, man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But you know what? We'd both have wings, so it would be kind of the same. Oh yeah, we gotta go! And she runs off in the general direction that they.
We use her B team ability and Folon's B team ability back to back to run 160 feet.
Oh shit!
I don't know if we actually have both of them.
No.
I don't know if we have both of them slotted.
No,
No.
you thought
we
bringing
do.
Brianna would be a good idea.
And we were right.
Yeah, she's met a lot of royalty.
Bart Sniff just...
Does fart sniff count?
Technically.
I think I asked that last time, and I think she said no.
Well, the elf guy didn't count. I don't know if we.
If
asked
she
about
marries Sibo, then it will count.
Nice.
If she marries Sibo, does Sibo count also, and that we get a twofer?
Oof. Yes.
All right. I'm just gonna,
Will it count
message
long enough
John
before
real
Percy
quick.
decides to break up that arrangement?
Bart Sniff, maybe just send 2 or 3 goblins. Gerblins.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
I'm just saying, 2 or 3.
Go get him
All right.
now.
All right. So there's no writing in the book because he's currently being carried away by a dragon. He seemed to head generally in the western direction.
Perhaps her lair is near the coast of Del Sol. That's where we saw her last.
Okay. So are you going to leave your boat way back where you left it and just continue over land back to the whale tribe?
That's probably... I mean, yeah, otherwise we're going to have to come all the way back for the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, to the SS Winnebago.
Wait, so you're going to go back for your boat and then sail back?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Boat's
So-
faster too, I don't know.
Wait, so wasn't it like a good walk to get back to the
Yeah.
shark tribe?
It's going to be like four hours or so.
How long is it going to take us to walk over land to the coast of Del Sol, to the whale tribe?
Oh, man. Probably like 6 hours.
How long would it take us to sail there on the boat?
Probably like 2 hours.
Yeah, so,
So
it's
it's
the
the
same.
same.
And that way we
Same.
still have to come back and get the boat.
Yeah.
All right.
Because this is a rental.
We got a mad deposit on this thing.
With Nessa's ability, you avoid any and all random encounters, a la the Moogle charm, and you continue, your journey. So let's see. He got captured, and then you talk to her about, like, you know, getting your boy and all that jazz. So it's about 10. Then you march back to your boat. That's 4 hours. All right. Then about an hour to get the boat back into the water. All right. And then...
An hour to get the boat in the water. We got Pythor.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right. And then you sail back, so you make it back to Costa del Sol around 5 in the afternoon. All right, so I'll take you back to Costa del Sol.
Any pings from Sibo while we're doing all this?
Not yet.
Can you see if he's close by, Maya?
Do I? Well, this thing, the duration for this is 10. I just realized now it's 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Can you
So,
ritually cast it?
It's not. It is actually not a ritual. So, now that I read this spell a little bit more, it's actually pretty bad.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate.
It's
thing
pretty
that
bad
happens to
until it works and saves you like a ton of work. But yeah, it's a crapshoot for sure.
Lyran, do you know locate object?
Lyran's like, do I know locate objects? That's an interesting question that you're asking.
I know I have that on one of my characters. I don't know if it's Andronicus or not. Let me check.
I think it's in my spell book, but I didn't really, memorize it.
I have locate object, but like I said, I don't have it prepared though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it prepared, but
who normally prepares that spell for their day?
I don't know.
No, actually, no. I know some people that it's they want to they misplace things. You get distracted. It makes sense. Okay.
All right. Well.
Yeah, for like a scholarly stay-at-home wizard, like fuck
yeah. I guess it's probably a great spell. Yeah.
Where the fuck did I put my wand?
But she knew she was gonna go adventuring, so she memorized cool adventuring spells. All right. So I got you guys over here. But I'm going to delete this version of you guys and put in new versions of you guys. So hold on. Bloop. Bloop. All right. Oh, and let me change up the music again. Bloop. All right. Let's see.
Also, I don't have this anymore. Also for here.
Perhaps you could, if you become a bird with this magic, perhaps you could cover a wider area.
Yes, I probably could. But since it only lasts for 10 minutes, I would have to. I would only be able to cover whatever I can, go around in 10 minutes.
This guy runs up and he says, you returned. Excellent. I assume there was no issues with the loner boat.
Pulls a little to the left, but no, it's all right.
I see you have some new friends with you. And he looks over at the turtle and at the elf with.
Did the goblins catch up to us?
Poorly disguised disgust.
And cred. Don't forget. Oh yeah, right. Cred is.
Yeah. and he says, don't see you folk too frequently anymore. You finally took our invitation to hospitality to come check out the facilities then. Oh, why don't you go ahead and wait here, and I'll let the boss know that you've arrived, eh?
Sure, go for it.
All right, so he rushes back in. I mean, you have rooms here. You could freely go where you want, but, he seems to want to go get his boss, so. This guy comes out on the porch. He looks around. He stretches. He gives you guys a very fur affinity look. And he just goes to the...
seen this art before. Is it the same person as it was last time? Or
Steadfast Minotaur? Yeah.
Okay.
And he stares off into the distance. Randug Rosethorn comes running out the door. And he stops to admire the Minotaur. then he runs to you guys and says, "Oh, hey, there you are. Oh, hello there, son, or daughter, or neighbor. It's good to see ya, turtle folk. It's been a long time since the shark tribe came to visit. They must have sent their most charismatic diplomat." And Cred just hisses at him.
They went the strongest warrior route.
What do you need the strongest warrior for? A certain flying problem?
Yes, the dragon.
Something like that, yes.
The dragon? Oh, I thought you were up on the news. Didn't you hear? We've been robbed.
By something flying other than a dragon.
The Gold Tribe, for sure.
Looking into that as well.
We know it was the Gold Tribe because we actually saw members of the Gold Tribe.
Did you... Okay, you saw the members of the Gold Tribe, but did you see them do the robbing?
No.
Or did you see them and then you saw that something was wrong?
No. This blue fella from your crew, he came to report the theft. He talked like this. He said, excuse me, sir. There seems to have been a robbery on our boat. So he sounded like that a little bit. A little creepy. I didn't trust him.
Wait, they robbed our boat?
Well, about that, you see. It's in the dry dock facility.
In your dry docks?
Well, in order to keep it nice and airy...
No. Let's just skip to the part about our ship being stolen and how you're going to make it right.
You're ridiculous. That ship's too big for a Gold Tribe person to fly off with.
No. Our shit, our things.
Oh,
our
yes, well,
belongings.
that. Apparently, they took some kind of magic compass.
Yeah.
God damn it, man.
Look, when your man signed these papers, and he produces some papers, he says, these are liability papers. They say right here that if you leave anything in your vehicle while we're performing service, it isn't on us if it goes missing.
No, it will be on you.
It honestly looks like a photocopy of like an like a real world oil change form. Like
Valvoline.
Yeah.
Give me those. This won't hold up in court.
There is a poof of smoke, and you see Nicandros appear, and he says, actually, you'll find that it will.
You got taken to court in a different campaign and you lost. I don't want to hear it.
He raises an eyebrow at you and says, intriguing. Do you often speak of your delirious dreams in front of others?
He does. It's part of his charm. And yours is wearing thin. Our
Well
belongings
said,
were
well
in your
said.
care.
Listen, I'm sure you know who's really to blame for the disappearance of your stuff.
I look directly at him and I say, yes, I think I do.
Yeah. And then Randog Rosethorn raises a meaty finger high in the air, and you see a little like continual light spell go off. Ding! And he says, all the Gold Tribe, eh?
I don't know.
They're always been jealous.
He said you know who's to blame, and you raised your hand like you were.
No. I raised a finger of declaration. And I'm telling you right now, I know for certain it must have been the Gold Tribe because your own person saw a siren fly off with the compass thingy. Boy, was he mad, though.
Where is Chandras, by the way?
Oh,
Is he in the resort?
He said he was going to form up a sea team. I guess a team that goes out on the ocean. And the sea team was going to go do some investigating. He said, quote unquote, I can't wait for those soft-hearted, meddling, heroic fools.
That does sound like Chandras.
I wonder who he chose for the C team.
Well,
So we need to pick
Samrocks, obviously.
I think Zamrock's package deal. He's got 4 others. Anyway,
I'll go ahead and
Orin looks up.
turn to bird form and fly off and just do some scouting, stopping every once in a while to
Your bird looks like
locate
a
objects just to see if I can get a ping.
bird.
So,
form looks like an
will you be
elephant.
staying the night, then?
I think we may be a little too busy right now.
Too busy?
Our boat was
Oh.
robbed on your watch. Yes, we're too busy.
Listen. You had a lot of nice things on that boat. The only thing they took is a compass.
Just make sure they don't steal the rest of the boat.
Well, just
while we're
make you a
gone.
new compass.
It's.
I know, the blue fella said the same thing. It's not the same, is what he said to me.
That was very nice. It was very nice of you to offer that. We appreciate the offer. However, it won't.
How about this? I understand that you're upset there, Andrew. So listen to me. We'll take 25 drachmae off the cost of cleaning.
That's not bad.
Wait. Off of how much exactly are you charging us?
So, we're having a cookout tonight. Raptor Tail, you interested? Come on in, it's fine. Whatever problems you have, I'm sure it'll be okay.
Julian, you receive in your mind a message from Sibo. I need you to hurry. She's hurting me. She's hurting me a lot. Please come quickly. I am being tortured. I was tortured a lot.
Oh my god.
I have my book. I hid the book, but it hurts. I don't want to tell you where I hid the book. Don't tell anyone where I hid the book. Julian, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about everything. Just don't let it hurt me anymore.
Don't be sorry. Where are you? We'll come right away.
Okay. So then we flew along the coast, and we flew past the resort, and then we kept flying to the end of the island, and then we flew to either the first or the second island, and then we went underwater, and we're in a cave. And there was a maze. But by that point, she threatened to eat me, and then she did, and then she barfed me back up in her lair, and it took a lot of acid damage, man, a lot of acid damage. It was real bad.
All right, we're coming for you, Sibo.
Okay. Oh God, I think she's coming. I gotta get this book back up my. And then that's where the message ends.
Julian will gesture for everyone to hero huddle, and I guess we'll shuffle away from Nicandros so he can't hear.
Okay. They're discussing, there's a situation. There's a shortage of potato salad. Apparently, there was a guest a couple of nights ago that went on a bender and ate all the potatoes in their facility.
And a lot of their cheese.
Yeah, so they were planning on a nice deviled egg potato salad to go with the raptor tail roast, and now this is a fucking fiasco.
Egg salad's still alright.
Oh, I think maybe we could use yams.
No, egg salad, it's still pretty good.
Oh, Oren, the Dreamwalker, you can solve any problem. Do you think yams would be an alright substitute? Nicandro says we should be using turnips.
Yeah, but a yam salad's not very good. I think you should probably just bake them as is. Give people the option. It could be like a baked potato bar type of thing.
Nicandro says a yam is a baked potato. It's a sweet potato and it's too sweet.
No, it's like a dessert type thing. You get cinnamon and butter.
That's completely outside the pro-offered menu.
No, it's better than a sweet potato salad. What are you
We
thinking?
advertised a deviled egg potato salad. What are we supposed to do? Give them sweet potatoes?
Yeah,
That's why we should use a turnip. A turnip is a perfectly good alternate substitute for a potato.
I don't know about that. I think they're a little bit too bitter.
Have you ever had one? Have you, Dreamwalker? Have you had a turnip mashed up like a potato?
No, not particularly.
Well, then you don't know.
That's fair. All right. Well, actually, I need to get back to something. Sorry. All right. Yeah, Jolly, let's get in there.
Have you ever heard of mashing up carrots and parsnip in a way similar to a potato?
Oh, parsnip. Oh, that's a spicy vegetable. I think they'd notice it's not a potato, though.
You have the carrot there to sort of mellow it out as well.
Oh, carrot is sweet, but not too sweet. But then we got the color problem. It's all orange. I was thinking yams, but now that I think about it, the mustard was going to make it yellow. Oh, hello there, Maya.
Hey, do you have a area where you grow these potatoes?
Well, we actually we get them from the goblins.
Okay. Well,
Apparently, it's one of the only crops they're good at growing.
how about this? Right now we're going to go save the future Gerblin king, and that means they would have a bit of a debt.
How long is that going to
to-
last, you think?
I don't know, but that's a debt that they might owe someone, and maybe you can cash that in, and we can get a discount, a really hefty discount on our ship.
Oh, I thought you wanted a discount on the potato salad.
No, the ship.
We want that too.
Sure, on that too.
Well, the potato salad will be comped. Because
Well, of course, you're my honored guest.
Mhm.
I was never going to charge you for the potato salad. But Maya, it sounds like whatever you're up to doesn't solve tonight's problem.
Well, if you had a garden, I could have caused them to grow faster, but too bad. Oh well.
What if we
You
had
tell them
one-
that you tell them that you seasoned the potato salad with paprika. It explains the spiciness and it explains the color.
Mhm. Alexandros, you're on to something. All right, you hear that? We're gonna try the parsnips and carrots. And Nicandros just shakes his head. All right, you're going to regret it, but you're the boss. And then they head back inside.
No, man, they're making a big mistake with that.
Did you hear anything from Sibo,
Yes,
Julian?
but did you hear that? Nicandros let him make the decision. This is good. This is progress.
On
It's true.
something insignificant, but on a more important matter.
No, it's not insignificant.
Sibo has
Mark.
contacted me with his book.
Nessa starts shaking you, Julian. She says, "Why didn't you lead with that, Julian?"
He's being tortured.
OC, because I wanted everyone else to get their silliness out of the way.
You just led with his books up his ass. That's Sibo half the time, Julian.
Wait, is he like actually putting his book up his ass?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, you're gross, Oren.
Oh, I've seen. Never mind. Okay.
I've seen it. Oh gods, I've seen it.
He asked me to help when.
Hey, everyone needs to just stop, man. This is some serious business here. My rider's gone missing and he's in danger.
Yeah, we need to go.
Julian, if anybody talks, I'll kick him in the face for you, man.
That is awfully violent for you. So,
Well, I mean, I saw how you beat up that kid, so I feel like that's kind of like our thing now, right?
that shouldn't be your thing, perhaps.
Oh.
Yeah, we can
I
really only
don't know.
manage one child beater in this party.
We need to get Sibo. Come on.
Right. Sibo was flown to the far end of the island by the dragon, and unfortunately, they may have gone into an underwater lair. There appears to be a labyrinth.
Well, Nikiforos and I can breathe underwater, at least for me and definitely him for a while.
I mean, we all have water breathing on us.
Oh, that's true.
Shit.
I always forget about that. Because I don't need it.
So, let's then. Didn't you have a location then?
That's true. She would have had to basically beat him unconscious, right? To even get him beneath the waves? Or he would have to give it up or be destroyed as she tried
Yeah.
to pull him through the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
just thinking
assuming he chose the latter.
Just thinking when
Probably.
she ate him and he had water walking on him and he hits the stomach acid, does he just like land on top of it?
Well, she
Well,
didn't
it's
eat him
water
till they were
walking.
inside, and he would have had to drop the water walking for her to pull him
Okay,
through.
okay.
Yeah.
That restores my headcanon. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
We've-
okay.
Wait, is Sibo here?
Well, he's not here, Maya. We have to go rescue him.
The player's here, but
Oh, is the
Sibo-
player here to listen or
Yes.
to play?
I am available now.
Okay. So, you hear a scream from down the road in the marketplace, and then you hear sort of a terrifying cackling laugh, and then you hear footfalls coming up the path, and you see a small gerblin making its way towards Costa del Sol.
Oh shit!
Security runs to get into position.
Wait, no! They're with us. They're with us.
It's the champion of fart sniff.
Let's see. Where is? Oh, hold on. Let me see if he's. Aha. Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh, did you do the mini? I'm sorry. Hold on.
No, that's perfect.
I forgot to
The
make you
fuck?
a mini.
No,
I'm so
it's fine.
sorry.
No, this is perfect. This worked out.
All right. You see a Gerblin approach. The Gerblin looks tired, as if he's been running all day, as if he ran for 6 fucking hours.
Oh yeah.
This guy says,
taking the
"Don't worry, I've got this." And he takes out his maul and he moves forward to murder this Gerblin.
No.
Well, you can't let this kind of guys in.
Whoa, that's pretty.
We're leaving. He's coming with us. It's
Look
fine.
at him. Look at his complexion. Look at his face.
Yeah, he
Look at
needs
his
a little sun.
size. You know that's a Gerblin.
Right.
Yeah,
And
certainly,
not long ago in Mitros, plenty of Minotaurs were enslaved and they were looked down upon in that city. So, being a Mitran, do you want me to have similar opinions of you? I don't think so. I don't think you'd like it. So, let's move along past the point where we all agree to get along. And yes, let's do that.
All right, if they're with you, the boss likes you guys. I'm sorry. All right. Keep an eye on them, though. So all of you don't even have to be trained in history or medicine to know that this is not genetically a Gerblin. This is either a very short human man
You fucking
or a
goblin by
or-
choice.
or a very tall halfling. And this is a perfect example of modern day 5th edition gaming at work, right? Because
Gerblin
this
lineage.
this guy culturally is a Gerblin, and that's what matters the most. Amen.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
What's your name, champion?
Queefsting. Queefsting's here to help.
Is that one word or two?
Yes.
Okay, let's go, Queefsting. We're off to save one of our number. I'm sure the matriarch
Yes.
filled you in.
I'm here to save the king.
Oh, wow, they've already named him king. We really need to get him back then.
Well,
It's been 6 hours. They got married, right?
He had crown, right?
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Well,
crown,
sure.
king, crown means king.
Not sure where he found that.
This dwarf, he just shakes his head. Unreal. And he just like walks off.
Let's get going.
All right. So you
All right.
guys, are you gonna take the rental out again?
Oh yeah, get the Winnebago. Let's
Kind of
go.
have
Yeah.
to unless we can
Yeah.
rent something better.
Fire it up.
All right. This lady down at the rental place says,
Oh, you you would like to take the rental out again?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was a blue-skinned fella that came in with
Oh,
a team
no.
of rowdy-looking boys and girls. They took
Can
the
you
boat.
describe these rowdy boys and girls?
No, we know who they are. There's not too many blue people around here.
Well,
Trying to
we
get-
didn't want to find out who's gone with him, who to keep an eye out for.
Oh, that's a good point. All right.
"Oh, you want me to describe the whole team that he took
Yeah.
with him?" Oh, okay. I see how it is. Yeah, sure. Just a second. So on his team, yes. Who did he take with him? There was a handsome fella who curly locks.
Telemachus.
I think that was his name. He seemed very enthusiastic about going.
Interesting.
there was
choice.
another fella-
Congress knows how good it is to succeed at his cost plus.
There was a fella so handsome that I almost fainted when I saw him.
Hmm.
I fear if I had seen
Blazing Ben?
his
Burning
stomach
Ben.
area exposed, I would have probably passed out, if you know what I mean.
Oh, it'll burn your eyes out completely.
Oh no, nothing fiery about this fella. He was a big boy, a hefty, definitely not missing any meals, a little stinky.
That's our giraffe.
Yorgos.
Yorgo.
Oh, I think that was his name. He kept talking about his best friend Orin.
Oh, never mind.
Then there was a lady. She seemed haunted. Very, very beautiful, though. Silvery hair. Way too much eye makeup.
Ah, Elise.
Elise.
And then there was a girl. Seemed tougher than her years should make her. And she had a bit of a
Correct.
burn on the right side of her face.
Marina.
Chandras has good taste in B team members.
He brought Georgos.
Actually, it's a C team since they were setting sail on
It's
the
the
sea.
B team's B team, though.
Yeah, which means we can't take them with us.
Yeah.
Actually, Georgos.
Speaking of
is a
which,
good
did
pick
you want
for
to
the-
swap out your team for this potential dragon fight?
To
I
to
don't
our new
think
followers count as like
Brianna will help
temporary
us
B
much.
team members.
Oh,
so
they
don't-
are active NPCs. Their lives are in
shit,
jeopardy.
they're- Yeah, well, they're gonna be fucking dead. It's what's gonna happen.
What did you say? What then? What
Yeah.
then?
Melt from one breath weapon.
Yeah, John just bringing Georgos was a good move, but it really screws us.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they're acid.
She
though,
says,
right?
that still brings up the issue of our loner boat is out and about. So,
Got any backup boats? For the
oh,
loader
we
boats?
got a canoe.
How many?
Well, I got 3 of them still.
Fuck it, we might as well just walk.
Is
Yeah, let's just walk on the water.
Someone not like to row?
Is frighten the charm
it's probably easier to walk on the water than it is to row.
Walk on water. Who do you think you are?
Jesus.
Whoa.
Who's that?
Who?
Cheez-Its are nice. Is that white cheddar? You have white cheddar Cheez-Its?
Oh, I do like some cheddar cheeses. What's your name, little man?
Queefsting.
Oh, it's a lovely name. Are you named because you love going on adventures?
Yes. Yes.
That's nice.
All right, let's get going then. No canoes.
All right, so, like, mechanically, we don't really get much from Nessa here, but there's no way
So,
we're
so
not
listen,
bringing
listen.
it.
Walking on the ocean is very hard. If you have been a child that did a pillow fight on a waterbed, let me tell you, it's not the easiest to stay on that fucking waterbed.
Yeah,
This
like,
is
walk sideways across the treadmill. And,
yeah, like this is like endless moving waterbed treadmill. This is not going to be easier than taking a fucking canoe.
Fine, we'll take a
Alright, damn
fucking
it.
canoe.
But you could go on land and then walk across the shallows between islands, and that would probably be fine.
I kind of want the
All right,
canoes.
we need to get our B team sorted here.
Okay, so take
Yeah.
you back to the map then.
Please.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have the
I think this B team's pretty solid, honestly. We've got Tycon, like unironically, Tycon, Pythor, good fighters, Nessa, good at reducing
Nessa, I
hostile
feel like we have
encounters.
to bring, even though, I mean, like, the only actual good benefit we're getting from her right now is the random encounter table.
Yeah,
'Cause I mean, like, we don't have
That
Sibo
would
with us. We
slow
don't
us
get the second
down.
part.
She should come because SIBO, and also maybe we can try and talk to the
Yeah.
dragon. I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, it's worth a shot because we told Pythor.
Well, and this dragon doesn't. The descriptions don't match the crazy, like,
deformed
the steroid dragons
yes,
either.
like
So,
steroid.
like,
and
she should be.
Pythor has mentioned that it seems like a normal
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah.
I think
And
the
so,
one we
yeah,
should
if
strap
we
out
don't
is
have to
Falana.
fight her, that would be
Actually,
great.
I'll ask Pythor. Did he meet? Is this dragon like new, or has he? Is it from back
Ew,
then?
what does that mean?
Well, I mean, like
Could be another traveler, a lost traveler.
Oh
from
no,
another world.
I never met this lady before.
You ever heard tell of anything similar,
Or like dragons in the wild.
mhm.
No, we were all very surprised when King Buttfuck Castus got a hold of some dragons.
dragons?
I like
Are dragons not at all native to Thylea? Like, there are no native Thylean dragons. Any dragons are from the ones that were brought over, or
Correct. Even the wyverns of the north were brought over by other people. Like, so even wyverns. are
okay.
not-
So this doesn't necessarily have to have been a dragon that was here last time. It could be a lost traveler dragon,
right.
similar to how Sibo got here.
Or maybe a dragon that was born here
it-
from
it's
dragons who
said
came
that
over.
Lutheria is so enamored by dragons that is why the Chimera has dragon parts frequently. Not always, but frequently has dragon parts because she loves dragons.
Okay.
That's why all the dragons got killed. Lutheria wanted to see more of them.
You could have just waited a little while.
All right. So are we gonna?
I say we just swap Falana out because I don't think. Well, I mean, counter charm is solid, but I don't know if.
Does Frighten count as a charm effect?
Oh,
No, fear is separate from charm unless it specifically says otherwise.
this
Okay,
dragon.
well then probably we want to swap out Falana.
Yeah, but this dragon does have spellcasting, we learned, and if they're like a spy, espionage,
That's
charm,
true. That's true.
I think we just
Yeah,
keep the
sure,
same
let's-
V.
I mean, the only other thing we might want to swap out is if we swapped in Atticus instead of her, so that you can get advantage.
That's
But
true. Advantage would be nice, but if she has charm magic, that could really fuck us.
yeah, that could really screw us. Yeah, sure. Let's stay with this one. This is pretty good.
Okay.
Question: do we want Avo?
For what? Elemental weapon.
If we find out if there is a vulnerability,
A weakness, yeah, a vulnerability. That
That
could
might-
be, yeah, that could be pretty big. A no concentration elemental weapon against their weakness.
That could be a. Who do we swap for that?
But I mean, it all depends on.
Brianna says, "Hey, I've met a lot of famous people already. I don't really need to meet a dragon, so
All right.
I can stay here.
No,
Maybe-
Ability
you know,
is
since-
so damn
help
good.
us with
Should
I
we
can
persuasion.
tap. I can
Versa?
tap out. I can tap out.
She helps us with persuasion, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think we should bring Versi since we're going to save Sibo?
Maybe.
Versi would definitely know. Wouldn't Versi know he's missing?
Oh yeah,
because
and
he's
she's got
yeah.
and she's got divination magic.
Yeah.
She's like a fucking oracle. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty helpful. All right.
Do you just want to bring all the SIBO stands on the boat?
The SIBO stands and
So you would want Nessa. You'd want Falana.
Oh man, I don't know if it's good to bring all of them at one time with Versi.
You'd want Versi.
Parsnip. We can get Parsnip. She's on the beach.
Yeah, because Sibo will be like, "Oh, my love," and they all go, "Yes, wait."
I'll put it
I
out
thought I was
there.
his love.
A certain
See.
SIBO has the highest
the
highest-
Irish
the highest piety with Kyra of all of you.
Or it's looking over the speed
So
team
it'll be
like
Versi,
Sibo.
Kyra,
Sibo,
Falana, and Nessa.
Sibo, how come you're most popular with all the attractive women on the boat?
Maybe my player character.
Because he doesn't give a fuck. That's why.
Dang.
I don't know if anyone else really likes SIBO that much though. Those four, those are pretty strong. I'm
He's-
trying to
he-
think if this.
I heard he's gonna start working on Antonia next, but
Oh my god.
All right, so we're bringing Kyra, Versi, Nessa, Falana, and
Pythor.
Pythor.
Oh shit, Antonia's ability is nice.
right? Just to stab Julian in the back, if for nothing else. You know what I mean?
I mean, currently her side quest is to win
That's
Julian.
what Cred's for right now.
Yeah, right. That's true.
Pythor seems reasonably invested in this dragon. I think we should have him along.
You get the feeling that Pythor would just go off on his own to do this if he was not on a team.
All right, yeah, we might as well bring him then.
Okay.
We don't need a D team.
So you're doing Pythor, Nessa. Who else?
Looks like we have. Do we want to keep Tychon on? Well, no, I've been revived, so I don't need advantage on death saves
Okay.
because I've got 3. But
We've got three death saves.
well, I've got mine. Mine are cleared since I died and
Okay.
came back.
Okay, yeah.
So we might want to swap out like Atticus or something for Tychon instead. Then
I say we just bring the Pythor and the SIBO squad.
Pythor and the SIBO squad.
I mean, this is
we
a
can do
solid team right here. Versi can help us find him. Nessa can diminish.
Sibo's Angels.
Oh my god.
that.
Hello, angels.
Falana can
I'm just worried
Negate
about Versi just being with all the people who care about Sibo.
Oh, they already did their hearts to hearts. She's over that jealousy for sure.
Yeah.
I don't believe her.
I like the insight of Versi as she comes
Yes,
along.
I would also
Yeah,
like
sure.
inside Versi on that.
Okay, yeah, give me them insight rolls.
Is divination a spell or is divination just the school?
It's a spell. It is a spell.
Okay, I guess I don't remember what that one does.
Isn't it a school 2 in this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Julian and Maya, she's not over it.
Okay.
Figured.
What?
Hey, Andronicus Tychon, you wanna get a canoe with me?
Oh, I thought we were swapping out Tycon for Versi.
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck.
I was just a suggestion. We don't
I feel like we should, if we're gonna technically do canoe stuff, like we should have one strong person in each canoe for rower.
I mean, Nessa's got a 18 strength.
Nice. Oh shit! How does a fucking horse get in a?
Wow.
Excuse me?
Really?
Wow.
Are you,
Wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
With their
HR.
legs. With their legs, they get into the canoe. With their legs.
And here's Sibo right to him. What the fuck did you just say?
He wrote that with his ass.
Before the internets argued about wheelchairs in D&D, which honestly, fuck off. If a player wants a wheelchair character, they have a wheelchair character. Just make it fucking work. End of story. But before that, we had centaurs and centaur-like creature arguments. Like, how is a centaur gonna go up a ladder? And et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, yeah. I understand. I see you, Edrakos. I see you. I understand. But she would just climb into the canoe, so it'd be fine.
Orin waits
She
till
also
everyone's
doesn't
seated in the
mind
canoes.
people, yeah.
She would take up 2 seats though.
And she doesn't mind people riding her, right? I mean, technically it's Sibo, but she's also okay with it.
Yeah. She likes
Yeah.
people riding her.
Yeah.
Orin
All
waits
right.
till everyone's seated in the canoes, and he gets in the one with that's not Pythor.
Oh dang! All right, so this is the B team to confirm. It's Kyra, who smells very heavily of dill, Falana, Versi, Chadthor, and Nessa.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Plus the unusual B team members that you have collected along the way.
Unusual.
Even though
Cred.
Sibo's not here, he's still taking up the spotlight. It's, I thought I could sit back this session, but just taking up the B team and.
All right, there we go.
Am I in the same boat as Cred?
Just
I
divide
mean,
ourselves up.
if you want to be, I mean,
We're not going to divide ourselves up in which canoe.
yeah.
It might
Because
not
you
be-
have
Well, I'm
Nessa,
not
because
trying
you have
to
Nessa,
avoid
you're
them,
not going
just-
to have any, random encounters. So
Okay.
only scripted encounters with Nessa around.
No canoe combat then.
Yeah, I mean, I did have a nice plesiosaur on my random encounters table, but we don't want to mess with that shit. All right.
Maybe we should.
Plessio moves in because we got rid of what's his name.
They don't call her speed run for nothing. All right. Let's see.
Well, no, I'm not trying to avoid credit. Just whether or not I'm on the same boat as it.
Cred feels that he should be in a different boat than Chadthor because he is strong. At least he thinks he's strong. He only has a 15 strength score.
It looks pretty strong.
Yeah, but he looks strong. All right, Tycon gives you a hug, and he says, "You got this, brother. Go get the little man back. I'm gonna eat some roast." And he puts an arm around Brianna, and the two of them go in, and they just start chanting "Cook out, cook out, cook out" as they head back inside.
I
What
misunderstood.
type of roast is he eating?
Yeah.
They're having roast raptor tail.
Okay.
Yeah, Thylea Minotaurs, man, they eat meat. They're down for that.
They're good. Wow, wraps are tasty.
Do they have any pointy teeth, or do they still have all flat teeth and they just have to like grind it down?
Oof. Because these are cursed creatures, they definitely have some sharp canines in there for the eating of flesh. The OG Minotaurs were man-eaters.
That's true.
Yep.
Wow, good song.
Weird Stinger kind of poking me in the canoe here.
Yeah.
You're so
these,
rectangular.
these aren't racially problematic Tauren, my friend. So.
That's not my token.
Poking me
Oh,
right
do
in
you
the
have?
side.
This is you, right? You said
No,
you
no,
didn't want a token.
No. Oren said I'm poking him with my. corner.
Oh.
Sharp.
Made a
He
penis
is.
joke.
You asked for a smart goblin. They gave you the sharpest one they had. Hey.
God damn it.
Take
Wow.
Dom inspiration for that.
You are wrong.
All right. So.
I specifically asked for the intelligent one, not a sharp one.
All right. So you.
So we do have, just to keep in mind, we do have a divination spell on call for your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or god's servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity that occurs within 7 days. The GM offers a truthful reply, which may be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. So if we do want any sort of like pre-questions to ask here. We do have access to one.
All right, so
Versus
you
just looks
don't.
at you.
You have this map. You have this map that Chandra's provided, and if you follow the coast and there was 2 islands, technically there's a little islet there or islet. But whether or not that counted, you don't know. There's also a second island right here.
So I guess what we could do is when we get to the first island, I'll do my locate object to see if it pings. It's supposed to be 1,000 feet from there, so I don't know if maybe that's enough to go
You do
down.
like a flyover, like whoosh,
Yeah.
or you just as you're canoeing by. Okay.
As you're canoeing by, yeah. And if it pings, then okay, and then I'll do it again one more time when we get to the next one.
All right. So with your canoes and all the rigmarole and all that, it's gonna take about an hour to get the canoes, sign the papers for them, that kind of stuff. You get out into the water, you're canoeing. It's gonna be about another 2 hours. All right, you make it to the first island. It is already 8 o'clock, almost 9 o'clock at night. It is very dark. This would have been a great time for a pack of plesiosaurs to capsize your boats and eat you all. But they don't because you have Nessa with you. As you are pigging the island, you detect no Sibos. Or what was the item that Sibo had that you were tracking?
52 shard pickup. Magic
52
sword.
shard pickup. Yeah, you don't detect it.
Okay.
All right.
So
You guys keep going. It takes another 3 hours of canoeing to reach the next island. Do you cast it again?
mm-hmm.
Okay. He is nearby.
All right.
I will take you over to the map.
Okay. I got no more second level spells.
Oh no.
Let's see. Indigo Islands. This is this map. All right. Let's see. Paste you guys in. Cool. All right. And then I got to make it nighttime. And let's check. Where's the moon at? Oh, okay. We don't have to make it super dim. It's a
shit.
pretty decent moon.
We didn't grab a ghoul or a shark, or a ghoul or a whale tribe member for this.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure
We
Sibo's
didn't
fine.
exactly
if you
have
wanna,
time.
If you want to go back, I don't.
Oh,
No.
damn.
No.
We've got to turn around.
We should have just. We should have just
You
grabbed the
remember
pin-
that as you make landfall on this island, you're
Yeah.
like, oh yeah.
On the way, I ritual recast Elpis.
Julian, you grabbed the canoe.
And Nikiforus is swimming behind us.
Julian, you grabbed the canoe shop lady, right?
No. I'm not always thinking with my dick, thank you very much.
No, I meant put her in the canoe. Or Susan Pickleman, too. Oh, we've only got half the tribes here.
It's fine.
Ira says, wait. Who's Susan Pickleman?
Oh, it was the person that I told you about that was really close to Pickle's cage.
This cage.
Oh,
She's a very handsome woman.
competition then.
I feel like you would get along really well with her. Actually, I had a chat with her. She told me about this thing called coconut,
Mm-hmm.
and like mixing it with I forgot what it was called.
Wine?
It was something. No, it wasn't wine. It was something else.
No, lime. You
Oh,
put the
lime.
Lime in the coconut.
No, I don't think. Was it lime? I don't know.
All right, you guys take your canoes here. I don't know. I don't know if I have canoes. Just use these boats.
Mhm.
I'll check my boat folder. Hold on.
Oh.
I know this means a lot to you. Let me grab the. Let's see if I got any
Thylea
canoes.
canoes
Actually.
look very different.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's Thylean canoes. The
Oh,
same
here we go. I got a canoe. It's so fat. Hold on. There we go.
Fuck, I'll go canoeing now. Haven't been in a while.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice day. What you doing? All right. We've restored the verisimilitude of the game. All right. So this is where your ping told you he was. It's around here.
Or below us, right?
It is nighttime, and animals that like to come out at night on the beach are there.
Like more like
Sorry,
sea
I've been playing a lot of Tiny Tina's, and I feel like maybe her DM style is rubbing off on me. I'm sorry.
like sea turtles, I guess. Or...
No.
Hermit
In nearby trees, there are 3 flying squirrels.
Whoa.
Yeah, and the flying squirrels are looking over at you guys, and you see their eyes glinting in the moonlight.
Can
And
Maya change into a flying squirrel now?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I would
you
take
wanna
me.
start-
It takes
you
me an
wanna
hour to
start-
learn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look, Steamboat's fine. It's fine.
No,
Just
no,
you know.
no.
wanna
We
study the
gotta find
squirrels.
Sibo.
You want to study the
Uh,
squirrels? I'll get the gold tribe and maybe a whale tribe member. Maybe.
Julian, you get a ping. Hey, I'm not fine. I'm in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
It's real bad. She
So,
she melted off my pinky toe. You know, the one I still had. It's gone. I don't know how much SIBO's gonna be left when you get here, buddy. That's why I want you to know. The thing that happened, remember? When we went to the Amazon's homeland? I forgive you. Oh god, she's coming! Oh, I gotta shove this thing way back in there. And then the message goes blank again.
It'll be quick. I'll just get him. I'll bring him right back. Like 6 hours max.
Okay. So there's flying squirrel says, what are you staring at?
Baby, he speaks Thylea in common.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You got a problem with that?
No, that's perfect. That means we can all understand what you're saying, and we can all carry on a conversation.
Oh, you're spies then, huh?
No, we're here to save our friend.
You're coming for our sweet cashews, aren't you?
No, we don't want anything to do with your
I'm
stuff.
sure you have delicious cashews, but
Whoa,
we
whoa. You have cashews?
I don't think this is the time or the place.
If Sibo's fine, right?
No, he's not.
He's missing his other pinky toe.
Yeah.
She melted it off.
Ugh.
We need to go.
When you say that, Kyra looks visibly sick, and kind of goes over here and just barfs into the water.
I hear you don't need that anyway. What's it just for balance? You don't need balance.
No, it's the big toe, but still, I mean, he's been through a lot of shit. I don't want him melted away bit by bit.
Go on, get out of here. You're not welcome here on this island.
We get that a lot, but if you could just tell us where the dragon's lair is, we'll be on our way.
Hey, do I look like a rat to you?
No, you look like a flying squirrel.
Yeah.
Do I
Ignore him.
So with the locate objects, did I know, like, am I close enough for it to ping on the exact the location? Like, do I feel it like down?
He is below you. He's underground.
Okay.
Or underwater.
Okay. There might be a. He did say that he do it underwater and he gets okay.
I can't believe this. Oh man.
All right, if you
I
can
forgot.
shed some light on the situation and make this go faster, please, by all means.
Okay, well, the reason the squirrels could talk more than likely is because this is a copper dragon. And that's one of the side effects of a copper dragon living in a place for a certain amount of time is they imbue all the local animals with speech. Not on purpose, It's just like a side effect.
Got it.
Okay. Maybe there's a cave down here.
What are the other side effects, Chat Thor, sorry.
The other side effects?
Of a copper dragon in the area.
What do I look like, a nerd? Do you think I just have all this stuff memorized?
You
I
really
don't know. If you're especially passionate about it, maybe you just sort of absorbed it.
Yeah, you really seem to like dragons, Chat Thor.
Is that a crack on my formal relationship with Hexia?
No, it's a observation that I think you like dragons, like.
I mean, I do.
Listen, Uncle,
I think they're super cool.
We're not
Sexy.
trying to start anything. Can you just please
Super
help?
sexy.
I'm asking.
Fine.
Thank you.
All right, hold on. I'm thinking. Hold on. Regional effects. Oh, right. So if you're close to the dragon's lair, there should be smiling visages worked into the stone or natural objects within 6 miles of the dragon's lair.
Oh my god, what a nerd.
Yeah, sounds like you do have it memorized.
Hey, whatever. Oh, also, a good thing this hasn't happened yet. Everybody would have to make constitution saves or basically be under the effects of laughing gas. I need everyone to make constitution saves.
Is this a
Or
poison
basically be
effect?
under the effect of laughing gas.
Oh,
Is
this
this
is a magical charm effect.
All right,
Okay.
hold on 1 second. Let me do it now. Okay.
This is magical. Fuck. Fucking fit.
God damn it.
All right, let me grab up all your all your NPCs. Let's see. I think that's it. No, there's one right here.
If Elpis, Callius, and Nikephoros are here, do I need to roll for all of them too?
Yeah. You chose the Pokemon trainer life. Take responsibility, senpai.
Did he choose it or did it choose him?
All right, Kyra
Blood
is not
elixirs.
affected. Liren is not affected. Charm effects, so she crits. Shadthor has magic resistance. He's not affected. Cred. Let me check the DC.
Elpis has magic resistance, so he gets an 8 instead of a 3. So that's fucking fantastic. Same thing for Callius, I think.
Did Sibo make it? I don't know if he was laughing in that.
Maybe that's why he's handling his torture so well.
Oh no.
He's under the effects of laughing gas. You know, like the dentist gives you. Or like I guess the old timey dentists give you. I don't know if they give you that anymore, but
They have it.
No, they still use laughing
Is there-
gas.
Light on this map?
it's just
It's
really
moonlight.
dim. Yeah, just moonlight.
Okay. It's just because
So
when
if
I have any of my 3 Pokemon selected, it's just like bright like normal. But then when I have Andronicus selected, it's like dark vision view.
Weird. Oh, well, that's
Elpis is
because
set up, right?
Elpis has a dark has blind sight, I believe. So that's why it's bright around him.
Yeah,
everyone
then
else should
Callius
just
and
have-
Nikephoros is just straight up bright.
Oh, weird. I've got them selected. I am not seeing that. Yeah.
Meh. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Can I succeed at a cost if I have to?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was in the middle of checking it. The DC is higher than a 16.
All
So,
right, so,
Cred is
no.
affected, and he starts kind of giggling to himself.
Crap, this isn't a time.
Elpis has got it real bad, obviously, with that natty 1.
well, he's got advantage, so it's only an 8. But
Oh, okay.
still,
Yeah. Let's see. Maya.
Got 12.
12 is not enough to succeed at a cost. Julian, 7 is not enough. Orin,
Didn't think so.
you're fine. And Geronicos, you could succeed.
I am an advantage as well because of Elpis. So I don't know where that puts me, but
Yeah, it says you have a 15, right?
yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
I will.
You will succeed at a cost? Okay.
I'm ready to lose half my HP.
That's the out of combat table. Don't worry.
You have disadvantage to all attack saves or skill checks you make until you succeed at one.
Jesus.
Let's see.
Say my name.
Do we have a specific thing for that, or do I just throw a color on it?
I'm not seeing you out here. Did you roll?
I did. I got a 14.
Okay, then yeah, you would also think it's very funny.
No succeed option.
The DC was an 18.
Oh damn. Okay.
If you had brought Telemachus with you.
I know. Fucking
Yeah.
challenges.
If we could have.
All right.
All right. Queef, Sting, and Cred, go to the back.
Cred says, what's so funny, little man?
They're waiting for us to just devolve into just ridiculous laughter at this point.
Nessa looks around. And Nessa's like, did I didn't even roll, did I? Oh shit, my bad.
It's too high to make checks. Nice.
Okay. What are you all laughing for? Sivo's in a lot of trouble here. You're just being so silly and just messing around, you guys. Jeez.
If she melts any more away from him, he'll be a quarterling.
All right.
Even
Orange
though I
gonna-
think you're an asshole, that was a good quarterly because you're gonna be missing more body parts.
All right, Oren's gonna drop his bag and leave his weapons.
Falana is covering her mouth, and just tears are streaming down her eyes. Her heavy Witcher 3 makeup just making black streaks down her face. She doesn't want to be disrespectful because she looks up to Sibo so much, but the quarterling joke was very funny under the effects of this narcotic gas.
Did Versi make it?
Oh,
Versi is too dignified to fail, but I don't know. Let me see.
Oh, she got an 8.
She failed big time.
She's got her hand over her mouth.
Versi looks stoic, but her whole body is shaking.
Yeah. If you look at Maya, she's doing the same thing.
So essentially, while under the effects of this gas, you are poisoned, but it's not the poison status. So basically, you are so distracted by mirth and an inability to take things seriously that you do have disadvantage to your attacks and checks while under the effects of this gas. Well, it's not a gas; it's just a regional effect. So
I wish I could be a copper dragon.
Did anyone else pass this?
Finally, be funny.
yeah, I passed it.
All right, we
yeah,
need to
yeah, me too.
we need to swim and find the opening to this cave.
We're just
Seems-
gonna leave them.
Come on.
Sit it down, buddy. Come on, man.
Yeah, Warren's gonna drop his pack, leave his weapon with it, and then we'll push his headband up so that the purple eye kind of shines in the night. and
Hey,
then he
Ord,
will-
wait. Don't forget to drop the water walk.
Thank you, actually. Yeah,
So, five lay on hands at a time. I could cure people of this, but I don't know if it's worth that.
poison status is pretty bad.
Disadvantage on attacks.
I'd say at the least cure the main roster. Lesser restoration would work as well.
Yeah, you see, as she's trying her best not to laugh, her snakes are wiggling up under her cloak.
I do
she
have
takes out her
have
hand.
3 casts of lesser restoration I could do.
You do that while I'm gonna go find the cave opening. Or we'll drop water walking and dive in.
Okay.
So who all is afflicted main cast wise? Julian,
Yep.
Maya.
Oh.
Is it?
Warren
Julian will
dives in.
grab Maya and Versi's hands and attempt to start dancing with everyone.
Okay. Yeah, they all
And
start
Falana for good
dancing.
measure.
Cred comes over. And you guys start like dancing in a circle.
Yep.
It's like that movie with all the blonde people and they like kill each other afterwards, like some midsummer shit going on over there.
Oh, man.
I will lesser restoration Maya.
That's an
Okay.
excellent summation of that movie.
That was a. I don't like that.
Yeah, all right, Julian,
Yeah.
let's get down,
Oh,
buddy.
no.
Let's do it. Come on, man, let's go. And he starts
I'll
like
get- I'll get
he starts
Julian.
shadow boxing you, Julian.
Julian will
In the midst of shadow
back.
boxing, I grab one of Julian's hands and cast lesser restoration on him.
Yeah. Eh, huh. Yeah. Oh. And he starts to slowly roll across the sands, like really slowly roll across the sand.
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Andronicus. That was...
Yes, you're
Mm,
welcome. Did Queef Sting also fail?
yes.
That's terrifying.
Hey, Cornelio.
The others is someone music. On Queef Sting, I fear for my safety. And so I'll cast lesser restoration on Queef Sting.
It's like Chucky.
Oh, this is how I talk normally. No,
I'm still thinking of a jokester myself.
yeah. Thank you. I like laughing.
Oren, Oren dropped down there.
Yeah, Oren is checking on the waters, trying to see.
Did I give you a bite attack? Queef thing?
No, I actually just grabbed BB Goblin. I think I had like the things I shouldn't have. Like,
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I threw a bite attack on there now.
yes, I have it.
No, okay, do you see it?
Yes.
All right. All right, so the damage dice should not be. Oh my god, it should not be a D10 and a D6. Roll that back to a D6 piercing with no extra stuff.
Okay.
Okay. All right. As you guys walk by, Chad Thor is giving Kyra a hug and says, if you can't do this, it's fine. I'll explain. Just I guess just wait up here. And she shakes her head and she looks at him. She says, I'm with them every step of the way. I'm gonna do this. I want to see what happens with my own eyes. I want to see that it's different this time. All right. And she says, well, what about those idiots? Yeah, and they're just like playing patty cake now, the three of them. Versi, the fucking Oracle, Falana of Astoria, and Cred of the Shark Tribe are just sitting in the sand playing patty cake together.
That is my favorite trio.
I guess we'll leave them here to watch the canoes.
Hold on.
Do we have the means to get them back?
I could
on the
use.
feet?
I have some more, but it's gonna cost some more stuff, and hopefully we don't have to fight too much.
Maya, if this is gonna take your spell slots, I'd rather use my lay on hands to do it.
Okay.
I think that'll be a better use. I will drop a total of 30 points to heal, to get rid of Cred, Falana, Versi, and my 3 Pokemon.
Okay.
Your 30 Pokemon. Oh my
Everyone, the three of them, all three of those people consider themselves very serious and very cool people. If they made D&D characters, those characters would all be edgelords. They all stare each other down, slowly putting their patty cakes away.
Andronicus is standing there next to them, trying so hard not to laugh.
Slowly they stand. They brush the sand off their patty cakes and off of their patty cakes, and they begin to head over and rejoin the party, stoically.
It's too late. I already got a picture.
All right. Everybody jumps down to join Orin. All right, Orin. You swim around for a bit using the gift of Lutheria to see in the dock. It takes you a bit, but you do locate the secret entrance. When the others jump into the water, because in the 5th age of magic, everyone could just breathe water forever, and also Maya makes it so everyone has water breathing. You stay
Sibo
down
did.
there. Oh yeah, before he left for the day. Gotcha.
Every morning.
Yep. So you see them, you motion them over, and everybody heads into the next area. All right. Let's see what we got here. The Dragon's Den.
Andronicus, do you think we should try and talk to Ventus together? Just me? How do you want to play this? I'd rather try and talk than fight.
You two have a history. I think it might be best if you go forward, but I think we're going to need to keep Pythor towards the back. Sorry, Chad Thor.
No, I think he's a solid resource. I think his anger's more at me than anything else. He doesn't want a dragon killed if we can help him, which I understand. It's especially if this is one that's been around for a while.
Right, but she didn't seem too excited about him last time they met.
I don't know what's going on there, but I don't know. This is just a
Oh my
lot
God,
to deal with.
The thunderstorm here is so bad. So if I disappear, I will hop on my phone and let you guys know. But I don't think it's going to come to that.
So OOC, did we determine if the dragon has true sight? Because she would know that was a god, right?
It was a mundane.
or just
right?
something special. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you talking about when she saw Pythor?
Yeah, when she was like giving him a.
Now they established that in order to have true sight, a dragon has to be very old.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So she's a bitch. Got it.
Also, Chad Thor's disguise is mundane, isn't it?
It sure is, Maya. Yeah, he just cleaned himself up. That's all.
He just slicked back his hair and trimmed his beard. If he's going the Chris Hemsworth route, he's just eating chicken and broccoli, you know, like all Hollywood actors.
God bless him. All right. Sorry, there's a little bit of a thing with the map. I'm just checking the walls.
How far did you just walk into this, or did you have to jump off into it?
The
It was a
water?
drop. It was a drop.
Yeah.
It was a jump. All right. I would
Yeah,
like
because Orin had to take off his water walking to do the.
Queefsting did a cannonball. I just want everyone to know that.
Yeah, nice.
Or as my son says, atomic cannonball, and it just does the massive belly flop.
To be young and invincible,
Yeah.
not have to take care of your body.
Yeah.
Oh well. All right. Let's see. All right. Cool. And then. Oh.
Need to be spread out when we confront her as well. We can try to talk to her, but if worse comes to worse.
Well, as we are approaching the lair, Julian's going to go ahead and do some prep spells. Like False Life and maybe Enhance Ability, specifically for dex saves on myself.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. All right. I should be able to load you in here. Let me go and grab some appropriate dungeon music.
Fortunately, enhance ability would only affect checks, dex checks.
Not saves.
Yeah.
You are correct.
You can save your concentration for gun.
Hopefully, it won't come to that.
Yeah, I'm not going to be concentrating on that. That's a good way to start a fight without meaning to.
All right. Here we go. Oh, so good, so good. All right. So, do you guys see where you are?
I think we're still on the beach.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
on the
still-
beach.
yeah.
My bad. There we go.
Nice.
So when I set this place up before, I had some effects that are no longer working in 9. So I'm gonna have to jockey the spacebar pretty hard to, I guess, provide you that same level of verisimilitude. So,
Okay.
all right. I guess there wouldn't be light shining in either because it's nighttime. There you go. All right. So you guys all get out of the water and you all like rinse off.
Somebody grab my bag up there, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice, thank you, Queepsting.
This lady says, "Am I hearing it right? You're just saying questing, right?"
Yeah.
You keep telling yourself that.
Queefsting.
Kyra says, "I mean, I guess if you eat enough spicy food, sure." All right. As you move through this sea cave into this worked chamber, you see that this is some sort of underground labyrinth. 10-foot wide passages, 10-foot high ceilings. It would be a tight fit for a dragon, but many have a homebrew ability called Serpentine that allows them to navigate passages as though without squeezing, as though they were one size smaller. Either way, The place is lit occasionally by magical light sources. Though upon closer inspection, it seems to be just a collection of sort of phosphorescent stones that have been piled into sort of a sconce basket situation. There is a passage to the north. We'll just treat the top of your screen as north. A passage to the south, and a passage to the west. Maya, off in the distance, you can hear the sound of someone stirring pasta salad. Julian, you notice right away that despite the age of this structure, it's remarkably clean.
Oh God.
I think I hear something cooking or mashing or something like that further ahead.
Or
Crash,
burbling.
Is there a sound?
Can I make an Arcana check to see if what I think is making that noise might be in these labyrinths?
Eating him. Just eating him, Julian.
Hold on.
No, I
I
don't
will
think it's
check.
her.
And see if I have such things to offer you.
You've got to run. Full sprint down the caverns.
Don't look. Yeah. Don't look. Just go.
There's no time. Just put your hands out and run.
The game's paused. I can't run.
Yeah. Sorry. There was a request made to see if I had appropriate sound effects. Let me see.
Oh no, please.
No, I wasn't
Please.
asking for the sound effect. I was
No.
trying to make an Arcana check.
No, I did. I asked.
You would.
Oh yeah, there.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Perfect.
PTSD right now.
All right.
Exactly. Yeah.
Kyra says, "Pi, you hear that?" And he says, "Oh no, oh no."
That doesn't sound like pie.
Wait, hold on. What are we listening to? Why
Oh,
are
so-
you going, oh no?
So your B team is, of course, safely in the back, but Brave Cred and Liren Coldflame are up with you guys. And Cred says, "If you're too scared, I'll go ahead."
No, don't go.
I'm not
There's
afraid of
It
anything.
could be a gelatinous cube or something worse.
What
that
is
can eat
that?
You. A
You know-
big jello thing that eats
I'm not
organics.
afraid of gelatinous dudes or gelatinous chicks.
I know you're not. You're very brave, you're very scary, and I don't want you to die. Please
Oh.
stay put.
All right, fine.
Thank
I'll
you.
watch,
Can
I'll
you-
watch the rear.
Yeah, can you yes, Cred. Can you you're very strong, so can you make sure nothing sneaks up behind us?
Sure.
Scare them away with your
Liren
strength.
says, "Hey, Cred,
Oh my.
I'm a weak nerd. Why don't you come keep me safe?" And he says, "Yeah," as he goes to the back of the party.
Pythor, why are you saying oh no? Please, could you clarify?
All right. I mean, I didn't think any of these would be in this. In where we come from, there's a type of subterranean predator. Don't laugh. It's a big cube of slime.
Got it. Right.
Oh, a slime cube.
Kyra says they're fun. They're cute. I don't know.
They probably eat us. Acid.
It's very clean.
You know, there's the whole acid theme to this, I'm sure.
Yeah, cover me
Kyra
for a
says,
moment.
"Ooh, that would check out, right? Because what kind of dragon was this?
Copper dragon.
Okay, so
Freeze acid.
hey, nerd bro, what is that? Check out." And then Chathor looks at her and says, "Yes, a copper dragon has immunity to acid damage.
A police dragon?
A police dragon?
Yep. Coppers?
He just stares at you.
Must be some sort of Gerblin slang.
Kyra says, "I got it, little buddy. I got it."
Yeah.
Well, what should we do to You said it's a big cube
I-
of slime?
Are you currently a
Fire.
champion for any of the gods?
I am champion for Fart Sniff.
Oh. We'll see about that.
Horn's got a spear with a torch on the end of it. And he's holding it out
Okay.
in front of him.
So did
And
you
who
activate
is-
the torch mod?
I did.
Nice.
I think I did.
What
I
is
just used the
this?
macro.
Which
Sound is-
can we pinpoint which direction the sounds are coming from? Like north or
Maya,
west or south of us.
with your incredible perception, you know that they're coming from all around you.
Everywhere.
Right.
Right. So let's stick together. Should we, so
I
which is
shoot a
it?
firebolt down this way.
Okay, you just blast it down the
Yeah.
passageway. Does your firebolt happen to look like a small vegetable gourd filled with explosive spores?
It does.
Okay. It flies across the hallway and it collides with the wall. There's an explosion of fire. It's a pretty good firebolt.
Oh. They did send a really competent Gerblin.
Fire!
I mean that's just really nice. And then
Right. So you can
my-
use that on
my-
the cubes, but not on any dragons, please. We're trying to talk our way through that.
Dragons!
No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Don't get too far ahead. There could be a cube. What? Just please.
He blasted against the wall, so he knows there's nothing there.
Okay.
Right, but it could be around the corner.
Orin's gonna stand here and kind of alternate his spear from these passages as everybody moves past.
Liren is talking to Cred and says, so I don't know if they really like this guy very much because they really seem to just not be taking it seriously that he was taken prisoner.
I fire another one against this wall.
Okay. All right, it travels down the hallway. Explodes against the wall.
All good. All right.
My back.
I'm still listening out. It seems to be all over the place. The sound. No matter where I go, it feels like it's right behind me.
This is a dead end. Oh crap.
How-
Looking at the masonry work, does it look like if it really wanted to compress, like it could get down like through the masonry cracks?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I don't know. I've never heard of a creature like this before.
I mean, you guys have encountered slimes, right? Didn't you fight a slime at one point?
Yeah,
they,
in the
they could
sewers.
definitely, yeah, they could definitely fit through any space that water could fit through.
Oh,
1-inch
shit.
aperture. You guys got anything down there?
Not
No.
yet.
Cred and Lyra, lovebirds, get it moving.
All right, so far so good. You want to come this way, Orin?
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye
I
on
feel
everybody in
like
the
we're
back.
walking into something really bad.
All right, Orin will move, provided he keeps everybody in front of him. He's
Yeah. Is it getting louder or is it just still the same? Oh, no.
Yep. Oh fuck.
Julian!
All right, so let me grab everybody.
It wasn't
Yeah.
there when I stepped there.
All the B team squad be between Nikephoros and Orin.
You have a passive perception of 12.
Probably should have let me walk ahead of you.
All right, roll them in.
Nice. Let's see. God dang, I love having decks. Jeez.
Today is not my day.
Man, they're really mashing that macaroni
know,
and cheese up.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Are we sure it's macaroni and cheese and not something else?
Yes. Well, I
That's-
did make
that's
some chicken
better.
salad earlier. It sounded like this, but
Mm.
Not potato salad though.
And I have macaroni and cheese for dinner too. So like, this is just
Yeah.
Is it too real? Are you fully immersed?
fully immersed.
You keep
Having
smelling it 'cause you,
PTSD
like-
and also a little hungry.
Yeah, yeah,
They're so
yeah.
fast. These cubes, 80 feet
All
around.
right. Maya, you have won the initiative.
Oh no, Julian. I'm gonna go ahead and. Yeah, I'll run up. And
Oh shit! It just popped out my tracker without me asking.
Yeah, me too.
For Lancer? Is that
Yeah.
an update?
no, that's probably from Monk.
Oh.
Monk's thing.
Let me
Is
see
the
if it
thing that-
works. If that works, it'll be amazing. God damn it, Monk.
There's also a thing that makes it so. Okay, you'll see when combat ends.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna run up, and I'm gonna try and grab Julian and pull him out.
Ooh, okay. You will take some acid damage for that. You okay with that?
Fine. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Go ahead and make. Yeah, Julian, you've been engulfed. So you, when you got engulfed by the creature, did take a little bit of the acid damage, as they say. So let's see. Okay, not too bad. Just 2d6 acid damage. But you are restrained. Only 2 damage.
The gentlest.
And you're restrained. And I guess if you held your breath, you're fine. So Maya, when you reach in, you're gonna take damage, and you can try to pull him free. You take 7 points of acid damage. You plunge your arms in there and try and pull him out.
Right.
Or I guess your single arm because you have a shield equipped.
Yeah. All right, 7, and then do I have to roll anything to pull him out? Athletics or anything?
It is athletics check.
Okay. 13.
13 is enough. The cube does not have a lot of strength.
Okay. So I'm gonna move Julian. I guess I'll move him behind me. So go ahead, put him there, and then bonus action. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll bonus action do one of my free cure wounds on myself. For this 7 damage real quick.
All right.
All right. And then I'm gonna step to the side over here.
Ooh, okay.
All
All right.
right.
Maya, who do you pass to?
I'll pass to Julian.
All right, Julian, to you.
Julian is going to.
Now that you've interfaced with the creature and it is in kill mode, you can see that the adrenaline building up in its slime cells has rendered it a slight lime green color. When it's in hunting mode, though, it is completely crystal clear.
PTSD is real.
Duly noted. We're going to cast. Okay, so we're going to bonus action cast Chromatic Bullet. Then upcast that to 5th level.
Damn. Okay.
Well, I mean, we've got a lot of these fuckers to deal with.
Not that we know of.
Probably.
You should run from it and check its speed. I hear there was a speed problem.
And yeah, bang. We're gonna make it fire damage.
Holy shit!
All right.
Oh
yeah,
my
you
God.
you easily hit this creature from 7 feet away with your gun. It is taking up literally the entire hallway, so it would be very sad if you did not hit it. You shoot this thing for 35 points of fire damage.
And
Alright.
because of the upcast, I think it's 2 more d4. Hold on.
Okay.
That's a lot of 4s. Shit. Let's get 2 more.
Oh no!
All right. The bullet enters the creature, and the whole thing goes wow, 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 wow. And you watch the bullet kind of travel through, burning its way through like a slow motion bullet capture video, and then the bullet just stops about middle of the creature and melts away.
Does it look like it took the full fire damage or took more damage from fire?
Look at this creature. Look into this creature's face. Okay. It's now sad.
Oh no!
There you go.
Now it's in
Okay.
frustration mode.
It didn't. It does not seem to have resisted the piercing or the fire.
Okay. I'm going to step around the corner and I will attempt to pass to Queefsting.
Okay.
Ah, good name.
You could seal there.
And I'm going to say,
No.
Queefsting, come up and use fire.
It's definitely going to steal because it's very upset.
Oh, no.
All right.
No, that does not look good.
It vibrates violently, and it begins moving forward. Maya, I need a dexterity saving throw.
All right, save dexterity.
Okay, you managed to get out of the way. You can move backwards, I guess, or to the space whence it came.
Dead end or
Probably
here.
backwards. Okay, yeah, all right. It keeps going. It's after the guy that shot it in the goddamn face.
All
All
right.
right. It gets to here. It sees Julian, but then there's just a whole smorgasbord of fucking Pokemon.
Do I get an opportunity attack for it moving away?
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna use my moon moon chakra. It's my spell casting
Okay.
focus in thing. So here, probably not.
Yeah,
Right.
that hits. Okay,
Right.
takes 8 points of damage. All right. It is going to move forward and try to engulf these people. You might be wondering, is it out of movement yet? It is, but this breed is very aggressive. All right.
Oh no, Queefsting, close your eyes.
So I'm gonna need dex saves from the whole Pokemon crew.
All right.
Mhm. You can left-click drag, select your whole posse, and yeah, there you go. Oh, did it work? Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Okay, so Callius the baby and Nikephoros the whalehound are both absorbed. Andronicos, you and Elpis are not. You can either kind of duck and roll under slash. Well, no, I think it's just gonna keep pushing you back. Yeah. So it's gonna be another one as it keeps pushing its way down the hallway because it sees that there's a delicious little Queefsting right there that it wants to eat.
Queefsting's always delicious.
So will this be just me again, or would it be me and Nick?
This would be you and Nikephoros.
Or me and
Yeah.
me and Elpis.
Sorry, you and Elpis as you guys are trying to backpedal down the hallway from it.
It's like Nikephoros, like half in and half out.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Nikephoros, it won't be dragging Nikephoros with it at all.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, yeah, you guys are fine. You back up again. All right, I need another one from you two and also from Queefsting.
I still got a 12. I still got a 12.
What, another one?
How did you still get a 12? That's incredible.
Because I'm by Andronicus plus.
Yeah, he's got plus.
Oh my god,
plus
that's
two
awesome.
more.
Okay, you can't automatically fail a dex save, so yeah, you could backpedal as well. All right, but there is a complication.
Okay.
One random combatant besides you may roll for a boon or gain a fortune. All right, well the cube's definitely gonna roll for this shit. Here's his d20 roll.
Would have gone to that.
Oh.
Oh,
Pred's gonna roll for it.
Yeah, dude.
Oh wait, shit.
Oh.
I would have had a disadvantage on that first one because of my thing. So did a 14?
14 would have made it, yeah.
Okay.
now because you made one, you no longer have that.
Yep.
All right. So then you guys would be back here. Your hound would basically be left behind. But your baby dragon is all up in this thing's biz.
Yeah.
Now, the baby dragon does take 2d6 acid damage. All right, Queefsting, give me one more save.
Yep.
Oh
Oh
god.
my god.
Holy
what
shit.
You're like a plus 11 to dex.
What's broken?
All right, and it's going to try and use its pseudopod on Elpis. Oh my god!
Oh my god. Yeah.
All right. Oh my. All right. So those of you who are trained in Arcana or are spellcasters, you feel that the magic in this area has become unstable, and that is the creature's turn. Baby Callius.
Well, that's it.
Yeah, Baby Callius took damage, and this dude took damage. They all share your initiative, so you could steal Andronicus if you'd like.
What does it take to get out?
It is an athletics check.
And then the damage is the 7. Is that the same that they both took?
I rolled for the other guy. He took 9, and I applied it already.
Okay.
So did Julian win the roll off for whatever?
Oh yes, you have a fortune. Yeah, you can have a fortune
Okay.
point or a boon. What would you prefer?
I will take a fortune point.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll have Nicephorus steal. He will provide the help action to Callius for Callius to escape, and then Callius will go. So is that what, a strength check?
Mm-hmm. If they don't have athletics, it'd be strength check.
I don't think they have any bonuses to it, but jeez. Well, with an advantage, that's an 8.
They are trapped inside. If this creature's turn comes back around, it will take a shitload of acid damage.
In that case, Elpis will give. Actually, he's going to fly away a little bit.
Oh, also, I should have mentioned these creatures do get a paragon action.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Elpis will fly away a little bit. Am I able to use my action to help someone that's inside it attempt to escape, or is that not within?
Yeah, if you stay there, you could use a help action.
I mean, you could try and pull him out.
Yeah, you can also just reach and pull
That's
him out.
right.
Yeah, that's
We'll
what.
take
Yeah,
2d6 acid damage. Do you want to do an athletics check to try and pull him out?
fine. Yeah, Elpis is going to give me the help action, and then I will
Okay.
pull out Callius.
All right, go for
Okay,
it.
help chain up in here.
All right, so you take 4 points of acid damage if you plunge your arm in.
Jeez, I am rolling just absolutely like I always roll tonight.
And with a 12, you pull the little baby out. Blurp. All right, what else you got?
I'm just going to move Callius over this way. And
Okay.
then, does that replace an attack, or is that the whole action?
That is, in this case, that is an action.
Okay, I wasn't sure whether it was considered a grapple or not. I, as a bonus action, will... I guess their engulf doesn't really count as an attack, does it? They don't have to aim
It can, but it's also just a passive ability of them moving into your space.
Okay. I will not bother with a sanctuary then, because sanctuary wouldn't stop them from engulfing upon movement or choosing to move that way.
It could actually, yeah, because they would be doing harm to you, and they know that they're harming you by moving towards you.
All right. Well, then in that case, I will cast sanctuary on Queef Sting.
Okay.
Probably guard of the laughing gas.
And then that's me.
Okay. Who do you pass to?
I have dealt 0 damage, so I will pass to. We'll see what Orin wants to do.
All right, Orin. Before you can go, the creature is going to use its paragon, and it's going to engulf by launching itself to here. So the 4 individuals that it just passed through, give me dex saves. We're going to just do a single dex save for this one instead of the slowly pushing you down the hallway thing.
Okay. Well, does it have to wisdom to move past Queef Sting, or?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Hold on. It has to make that wisdom save.
I don't think it's. It's 15. Nice.
What's the DC? Oh, all right.
So
As it
cute.
goes to move forward, it cannot, and instead, it is going to launch itself down the hallway this way.
No, it's good.
I'm going to say that it struggles to get through your boy here, and it actually stops back there. You can give me another
opportunity
save
attack.
off of Nicephorus. And if it moves away from you, you guys can do opportunity attacks.
This is a dex save?
Yep.
Yeah, I buy it.
Oh. Okay. Oh my God! Well, you take 2d6 acid damage.
Okay, all right.
Just say you punched. Oh, you bit it. Very nice. Very nice.
It tastes
like-
delicious, though. It
This
tastes
is-
like
this is
limoncello.
Goblin toothpaste.
Just
Yeah.
burns all the way down,
This is the
though.
cleanest he's ever been.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys got
Yeah, I will
tequila shots.
Coral Cutlass opportunity attack him.
Okay.
Now, I would say that being 4x4,
Yeah.
he's pretty big.
hmm
One might argue he's giant.
Oh no! Where do you want your boy to go? Do you want him to roll down into this passage, or do
Yeah.
you want him to be pushed back onto Julian?
Now we'll have him roll down.
Okay.
One of these days, you're gonna say that. You're gonna say it. And it's gonna work.
All right.
Yeah.
Eventually. So that's going to be 21 for 9.
All right. That hits. Oren, to you.
All right.
These things are just zipping and zooming all over the place. Like, it doesn't seem to have a rhyme or reason to it.
This is a way more interesting gelatinous cube than the ones that move like 2 feet a
Don't
turn.
say that yet.
You should have seen the Witchlight game.
Should have seen the PG test that we did.
Anyway, can we move Liren and Cred up here? Because I wanted to bring up the rear with them.
Yeah, they have their own initiative counts.
Okay, but I didn't want. Okay, all right. I will.
No, they are literally back here. They're watching you guys explore.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, and they're kind of just standing back by the entrance.
I was trying to keep him in one spot, but all right. Oren will move right here, and he'll keep alternating, putting his flaming spear between these two passages, making sure nothing's not sneaking up this way while they deal with the cube. So I guess he'll ready his action or something.
Okay.
Let's see. Where's the ready at? All right, and then he'll pass to Weave Sting.
Okay, passing to Queef Sting. Here you go.
All right. Queef Sting will prime a bomb,
Mm-hmm.
then throw a bomb. So to prime a bomb, Queef Sting has to spend his use an object action, and then it is a D10. It's 2d10 for damage. So
Okay.
gonna toss me a bomb out here real quick. And that should be 2d10, so I need to do another d10, assuming it hits.
Let's see. 26 definitely hits. All right, for 12 points of fire damage.
Yes.
All right. This creature is slimied.
Okay, good. I was looking at it. All right.
Is this a Gerblin alchemist? Oh no!
He gets another bomb out. All right. Let's go with all those guys just went already. So, is it just Cred and Liren then?
Yeah, I got to remove these Pokemons from the battle.
Okay, then let's go Liren.
All right. Let's see. Liren's turn.
Are these the bombs that make a loud noise that are a mile?
Yes.
Oh,
They
no.
They have already cast Mage Armor on themselves.
Also, it was in here, so maybe it's not a huge explosion because it was inside the cube. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Little silencer.
Oh yeah.
Silence.
I mean, there's a silence ball.
Yeah, it hits it and it like splut, and it slowly gets absorbed, and while it's digesting it, it explodes
Yeah.
It's
inside
like
of
you
it.
dropped your spoon into the mac and
It
cheese.
just turns into a huge creature for a second, and then it comes back.
Yes, exactly.
Oh god. It expands and then eats Julian, pulls it in.
Yeah.
All right, she is going to ready a spell. And because she sees Orin looks like he's readying, so she's going to ready as well. She will pass to Cred, and Cred is going to ready a spell as well. The spell is called the Martial Arts. And then Cred will pass to. Let's see. This guy's already gone, so let me burn his actions. He will pass to Unseen Assailants, who will move their way through the maze.
Is that a spell like Unseen Servant? I think I want that one.
Unseen assailant.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Valdez thing.
Yeah.
You summon it and
We have
randomly.
unseen accountant involved.
Very nice. Very nice.
For my
All
account,
right.
it's unseen.
They will pass back to their friend, Metamorphic, in the second round. All right. Metamorphic is up. Metamorphic sees there is a Julian in the corner here. It's going to come in here and try to smoosh you. Julian, go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw. All right, you see the creature preparing to charge. There is no other place to go than whence it came. So you quickly, bullfighter kind of roll, and you'd probably be in that space right there.
All right.
All right. Seeing that it missed its target, the creature gets even more grumpy. And it is going to lash out at you with its pseudopod. Blurp. 19 for 11 bludgeoning.
I'm going to cast Shield.
All right, it bounces off your magical shield. All right, the creature will pass to unknown assailants who make their way through the maze. Maya, give me a dexterity saving throw.
All right. See.
Oh, that's affectionate.
It wants to love you.
Long time.
Love how you taste. All right.
I
So
feel
yeah, you can
the
move out of the
wetness.
way.
The wetness come from behind me. Jump
Yeah.
forward to Julian.
There's a shimmer in the air, and the creature turns lime green. You know that it's ready to attack. All right. It is going to lash out with its pseudopod. 19 for 9.
Just misses.
All right. Let's see. You took no damage, so it will pass to an unseen assailant, making its way through the maze. Let's see. Where are you, unseen assailant, making its way through the maze? Making its way downtown, as it were. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Orin and crew, you guys are ready. But your collective perception... Oh, wait, you got the elf with you. Hold on. Honestly, not that great.
I got like a
all right.
15, yeah, pretty solid.
Let's see. Passive 15. Let me check. All right. What is this? Transparent. Oh, 15 is just enough.
Nice.
Okay. You see a shimmer in the air as it
Wanna-
begins making its way down the passage towards you.
I pushed Cred and like kind of dive between Cred and Liren and push them both into the opposite.
Is that what you want to do with your reactions? Kind of push them out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure. All right. The creature comes barreling towards you.
Do I still get a dex save or?
Next save. Yep.
All right, nice.
Nice.
All right.
We'll go here. Get a nice.
In frustration, it will lash out at you with its pseudopod. Oh.
That'll miss. Yeah, he kind of pushes them out of the way, ducks into the creature with his shield, and brings it up to turn the pseudopod.
Okay. They will pass to Orin.
All right. Let's see. He's already holding this jerry-rigged spear, so I guess he'll drop it. Let's
Okay.
see. Drop torch macro. Oh no, there's an error in the macro syntax. I'll just roll a d6 and
Okay.
say hi, it goes out. Oh, it's out. Okay, let me turn it off.
Our drop torch macros broke? Damn. Okay.
Alright, he drops that.
Mine still works.
Maybe mine's broken. When I hit it, it says... whatever. Alright, he drops that, brings out the Trident, Chimera Trident, and we'll go to stab at Disillusioned.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit.
Alright, he will try, Thunder damage, see if that does anything.
Okay. All right, 1, 2, 3 hits. All of them hit. The thunder damage does not do any extra, but it does not do any less.
Alright, so yeah, it'll be 10 plus 20, so it'll be 26, 37, I think.
Okay.
stabs it a whole bunch.
The creature is immune to the prone condition, so I'm not even going to have it roll to save.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna force it.
Yeah.
And then he'll pass to Cred. Say, Cred, wrap your fists before punching.
All right.
Knowing full well he won't.
That's okay, because as his character art shows you, he is a master of the bow staff.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. All right. He will attack with his bow staff. Here we go. 1, a 2, a 3. All right. So that's 8 is a +2 from flanking. Is gonna hit with a 10. Let's see. The other attack. Hey, where's his third one?
I was thinking that as well. It's not.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah. So he rocks this thing's world.
Cred does
you
some damage.
He's using a two-handed too, so he's using the second number. Unfortunately, this creature is resistant to bludgeoning damage. Every time he hits it, there's a wet slapping sound.
Like hitting quicksand.
All right. The creature vibrates in indignation, and it will use its Paragon action to lash out at him with a Shootopod. Does not get through his tortle defenses. He passes to Liren. Liren reminds the DM that she was readying a spell, and once the creature appeared, she wanted to cast it. It will make a wisdom saving throw as she tolls the dead.
She was trying to cast it. That checks out, 'cause she was trying to cast it, and then Orin pushed her.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she's a relatively low-level caster, so a 16 does make the save. Now that she's in melee with the creature, she does not want to waste spell slots on such a useless monster, so she is going to take the dodge action.
Fucking throwing shade. I'm a 8th level paladin, and my spell save DC is only 15.
All right.
So low, jeez.
It's pretty low, yeah. It's pretty low. Right?
Sebos is 14.
Oh wow. Okay. Anyways, she will pass to Maya.
All right, she's gonna go ahead and see that this thing's right behind us, and I'm back to back with Julian. There's one in front, one by Julian, one behind us. I'll go ahead and cast the Thunder Wave at the one behind me. All right, spells, Thunder Wave. I won't bother placing the template. It's doing the one behind me. So
You stick the mistletoe up its cloaca and cast Thunderwave.
only 6, but it's the pushing it away is what I wanted.
All right, this guy right here to the
And
north.
the one behind me, yeah, affectionate.
All right, here we go. It makes an ooh face at you and rolls a terrible constitution. It is blasted back 10 feet. It turns into basically a wave of slime and then reforms into a cube 10 feet away from you, taking a righteous 6 points of thunder damage.
All right. And then, see anything here?
Clear, Maya. If you can Misty Step, go for it.
Not anymore, because I already used my my action. But
Damn it.
I guess I could just run past you. It's a book. I already used a spell though. I'll step back this way so we don't get double engulfed. And then I'll go ahead and pass Julian.
All right, Julian, before they can pass to you, affectionates. It can't take no for an answer. It's going to use an engulf. Give me a dexterity save, Julian.
All right. Is that enough, or do I need to succeed at a cost?
The DC for these is only a 12, guys.
Okay.
It's only a 12. Yep. They're meant to be more of a slow you down.
Oh no.
Yeah, waste your resources kind of thing. As Sibo reveals more and more information about your mission.
Oh, my pubes!
Oh, she doesn't pull them; she melts them.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Now you're making me suspicious about the whole potato salad conversation. Is this meant as a time waster?
So do I move or do I
Yes,
stay in
you,
same
you
spot?
can choose. You can move back from the creature or move in with Maya.
Okay. Can I move? No, I'll move.
Yeah, that's good. That space right there. Sure.
Alright.
Or right here if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Julian, it's your turn, I believe.
All right. This is unfortunately gonna prompt some kind of opportunity attack, but I'm gonna move down the hallway.
All right. It lashes out with the pseudopod. Yeah. 23 for 10.
Hey,
That's gonna hit.
All right. You take 10 points of wet noodle damage.
Ugh, you're gross. I'm just gonna have to burn that memory away, and I'm gonna shoot back.
Okay. Being overly affectionate, that pseudopod lingers a little longer than it should have.
Boundaries. No
Okay,
means
sorry,
no. Consent.
That's why they're the bad guys. All right. You're gonna fire at Metamorphic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still concentrating on that 5th level.
Oh boy.
Oh, get it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right. 23 points of damage. I'm sorry. 28.
And
All
again,
right.
that's fire.
It's looking rough. It's looking real rough. It's on its last phalanges.
its last flagellum.
Thanks. I was making up science words. That actually sounds like a real
in
one.
in all honesty, I need to roll a con save.
Oh,
for
true.
maintaining-
For the 10 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
You're a sorcerer. It'll be you still make it. You still make it. But there's a complication.
Oh no!
Collapse.
No!
Oh, beautiful. All right.
Every
So
time.
you let off this incredible detonation. Brah! This also reminds me. Has anybody cast any spells since?
Oh yeah, I did.
Wow,
I did.
Lyran.
I did the yeah. Lyran did.
cast,
and-
yeah.
Oh, she cast it before you did, right?
I sanctuaried too. I don't know if that was after or not though.
Ooh, I can't remember. So we're gonna do a roll off for that. I'll roll for Lyra. The lowest number gets the surge.
Heyo.
All right,
Whatever.
Andronicos.
Bryce standing right next to him.
Let's find out what happens to you in this slightly delayed.
Just to pile on, Crash, there was something you banked when we fought the Quills.
About the quills?
The
Oh.
Quill guys, yeah.
Quill beats.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah, there was something you banked during that time.
He's got that accounted for, right?
Oh shit.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I take it back, Julian.
What?
You didn't take any damage.
What?
You didn't take any damage from that 10. That 10 would have slapped you. You know you got hit hard.
Okay.
But you actually didn't take any damage.
Okay, so that con save never happened.
Yeah. So then I guess we'll ignore the collapse then. Yeah, if we're rewinding. You wouldn't have taken any damage because whatever happened with this wild surge, a Julian is invincible.
Ooh.
What?
He's
Apparently.
invincible to noodles.
All right.
Okay.
Let's keep going. What else you got, Julian?
Quick, Andronicus stab him.
Yeah.
I don't have any. I don't really have a bonus action. I'm not going to quicken spell. That's a movement, more or less. I'm going to sidestep. Nope, that's too much. All right, we're good. That's it. I
All
will
right, we
pass
pass-
to. Does Metamorphic Steel since I shot it?
It already acted this round.
Okay, that's Paragon. Okay, in that case, I will say, Queef Sting, if you hit that cube down the hole, you might kill it. Throw a bomb. Something.
Yeah.
All right, let's firebolt.
All right. In response, it charges down the hallway with its Paragon towards Julian. Julian, give me a dexterity save. Queefsting that hits for 11. The creature is still alive.
It's orange. It's orange blood. Oh no.
I will
Macaroni
use
cheese.
my bardic inspiration. I'll use my bardic inspiration.
Okay, do it. Do it. From your Faxpiration?
Yes, my
All right.
Faxpiration. Excuse me. Just it's wired in my brain as bardic inspiration.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
I will succeed at a cause.
Oh my
Beautiful,
god.
beautiful.
To avoid like 3 damage. Oh god, it's
Ooh,
privately rolled.
okay. An NPC is put in a perilous situation. Immediately
God
roll
damn it.
twice on the complications for the closest or most appropriate NPC.
It's cred.
It's Pythor.
What? It's not Pythor. The closest here that would still be appropriate. We got Team Pokemon here.
Oh, that's true. Oh
But
no.
Those are familiars. Those aren't NPCs.
All right, fair point, fair point. All right, Queefsting, do you identify as a PC or an NPC? I should also ask,
threat.
I should also ask, do you identify as male, female, or otherwise?
Male NPC.
Okay, then cred. Because you got punched in the face last week magically. It's on you, buddy. Here we go. Complication? Complication. Morale boosted. Oh no! Alright, so you hear a thrum of a otherworldly instrument as this guy, disillusioned gelatinous cube, receives symbiotic inspiration, and then he is forced in a random direction. Oh no. I feel like since he's been put at risk, this would just be him stumbling into the cube.
Shit.
Alright, so cred is absorbed.
Hmm.
And takes 5 damage. But he doesn't take any damage because he identifies as a boy.
Nice.
Wait, what?
And the wild surge has rendered all men invincible.
Ooh.
What?
All right. We've
Crash,
said
your roles are private
Oh,
right now.
oh, they're all hidden still? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Queefsting, what do you do with the rest of your turn?
That's a good question. I'm going to back up and take that reaction. And then that's it.
$21 for 12.
But I'm a boy. Does that matter?
You feel the power of your penis and testicles protect you. You take no damage.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
Sidon's gonna be pretty hard to kill now.
Yeah. Nice. Okay. All right. I'll pass to Andronicus.
Okay.
Pass to
you-
androgynous.
Androgynous.
Yeah, that's a good question.
He's not invincible if he's
Andronicus.
androgynous.
Boy, girl, or otherwise.
Or is he?
Yes.
A lot of people have wondered. Kyra refuses to tell.
I'm gonna say boy.
Okay. All right. Then you feel very invincible right now.
Wait, not a
I
man.
feel very invincible right now.
Are you a juvenile Triton or?
It's a boy. It's a boy like BOI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Andronicus is a fuckboy. Everybody knows this.
Motherfucking boy.
Jesus.
Elpis will activate first. He'll fly around so that I have a flank.
Okay.
He'll provide the help action against the metamorphic gelatinous cube, which
Okay.
I will attack.
Okay. Also, the sanctuary is off a Queefsting now, by the way.
Correct.
Also, would he be able to fly around since it's
Oh,
10 foot tall ceilings and these things are...
Yeah, it would not, honestly. It could give you the help action, though.
Okay, yeah, we'll just do that then.
So you critically hit this thing.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
How does... Hold on, let's check. How does it die?
Let's see. Does my...
It's a cutlass.
Yeah, I feel like it just sort of like slashes it open and he just
All right.
leaps out.
And then just kind of... Acid just goes everywhere, but
Yeah.
somehow doesn't hurt anybody. All right, cool. All right. Yeah,
So
you
that's
see,
one
you see Nikophoros begin lapping it up because it's so tasty.
You could freeze it and then kick it, and it burst into ice cubes. Your coral cutlass.
I thought about the freezing, but I don't think it does anything. It doesn't do actual like ice damage. It just makes me resistant to cold.
Well, that's true. Actually, you're immune now, aren't you?
Yep.
He is.
That's why you're always asking for cold.
One
Yeah, that's
might
why I always
call
want
him
everything to do cold damage.
cold-blooded.
And then I will move my movement to here and put my second attack into the affectionate gelatinous cube.
Okay. All right. Your 11 is not your best. Some would say it's nearly your worst, but it's more than enough to hit the affectionate gelatinous cube. These were a monster made for you, Andronicus.
Fair. Now,
Fair, yes.
compare the two tokens
Mhm.
of the affectionate gelatinous cube and the previous gelatinous cube that's been killed.
Yeah.
If you look at affectionate gelatinous cube, you might say, in comparison, it was giant.
It's large.
So,
almost Titan-esque in
therefore,
size.
This one is actually 10% larger than the average gelatinous cube. Thank you for noticing. All right, so you
They've
do
been
12
working
points of
out.
slashing
They
to it,
appreciate the props.
and then
Callius will fly over this way.
Oh man, you got me on a ride for that one. I was going along, not knowing where I was going.
Nick and Forrest will come over this way. Callius will do help action against whoever next attacks gelatinous cube.
all right. So this affectionate gelatinous cube, in case you need it, not shaming anybody, but in case you need it, you have advantage on the next attack against affectionate gelatinous cube.
Like 8 AC.
Play passes to Cred. Cred understands that monsters are easier to kill from the inside.
Oh my god, he's a student.
All right, so he
Oh,
stays
drag school.
he stays in there instead of leaving. He's gonna attack 3 times. He's not gonna waste his action economy. 1, 2, 3. These are at disadvantage because he's restrained. But he has a flank from 2 allies.
Oh god,
no.
he's got the spirit.
Oh,
He's got the spirit.
He missed all 3, didn't he?
He got on the last one. He gets an 11 on the last one.
First one's an 8, right? 8 hits, maybe? No.
No, they have a 10. These are advanced. These are advanced gelatinous cubes.
Damn it.
Exposed defenses. Your swing unbalances you so much that your target may make 1 melee attack against you. All right, you see a noodle appear and then plunge back inside the creature as it decides to whip this boy upside the head.
He's
Inside
still immune,
itself.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
He takes 7 points of damage, but he's invincible.
I'm gonna shoot Julian with a firebolt and see what happens.
How long is this thing gonna last?
Now, the cubes identify as hermaphroditic, so does that count as being a boy and a girl? Could you not have killed these hermaphrodites? No, that's
I
fine.
suppose it depends on whether they feel like that makes them neither or both. Like, if it makes them both.
Honestly, it might be problematic, but they feel like it makes them superior.
Nice.
Yeah, at the last rally, they were chanting about how awesome it is to be hermaphroditic,
That's a
asexual creatures. Yeah.
that's a problematic road to go down.
Yes. There's a little girl in the Feywild that would be very upset to hear about this. All right.
Oh, Her mom has told her.
So he hits this thing on the inside for 1 point of damage, which is enough for it to steal. It begins to digest him, doing 6d6
boy.
plus 6 acid damage. But none of it actually happens because he's invincible. From inside, Orin, he opens his mouth and says, "I'm invincible."
Oh my god, this is bad. I feel like this is bad.
The cube is confused. It passes to Orin.
Credit seems. I don't think it doesn't make sense. You should be taking damage right now. Cred, what the fuck? Alright, Orin doesn't know what the fuck's going on. So he's just gonna stab this cube a couple times.
Liren shouts at you, but you can barely hear her because she's shouting through Gelatinous Cube, and she says, I think he's invincible somehow.
I didn't realize the shark tribe is invincible. Are they immune to acid?
She shrugs.
Okay.
Alright, it is a Slimeed.
Alright, he stabs it. What is that? 17 plus 11, so 28 plus 12, 39. All right. Stabbed it a couple times. Pass to Cred.
All right, before you can, it is going to try and surge forward and attack you, carrying Cred with it.
Ooh. 11.
Do you get absorbed or do you succeed at cost?
We will get absorbed, I suppose.
Okay. You take 2d6 acid damage. Only you don't, because you're invincible. Cred slowly moves his hand towards you as if he's trying to high-five you. But he's inside a gelatinous cube.
Owen's like looking down at his body, expecting to like feel pain. Like I'm pretty sure I've been in cubes before, but He looks over to Lyra and he shrugs.
It's like the acid elevator, but not bad.
All right, so you pass to Cred. Cred will keep whooping ass from the inside. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Cred, you
Christ.
need to get the fuck out.
So he does hit with the first one for 17, halved because he's it's bludgeoning. The second attack is another complication. This is a very unlucky turtle. The flow of combat shifts the entire battle. Oh no. All right. So maybe we should just treat your guys' battle as its own battle since you're so far away from the rest of the party.
That works.
All right. So it's going to be 10 feet.
Okay, good. Because it could have been really bad for my
10 feet north. All right. So all that happens, Orid, is you stay where you are, and you're still inside, and then Cred gets moved north, and then she gets moved north, and that's it. All right. And then he hits it with his third attack for a mighty 2 points of damage. It is still very much alive. He's going to pass to Liren. Liren is going to try and use Toll the Dead on it. It will make a wisdom saving throw. All right. Toll the Dead. Okay. It should be a D12. Oh, silly Foundry. I got to grab the right one next time. Oh, wow. Your NPC allies are very strong. Okay. Liren will pass to Maya.
All right. I'll go ahead and toss reduce flame at this thing. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, I have advantage on it because of the help. And then this is a melee. This is a ranged attack in melee, so this is a straight attack. Reduce flame. Where is it? There it is. Oh no. Oh, all right.
All right. Yeah, you rolled a 2. That's more than enough to hit. All right. 13 for 14 fire damage.
All right, and then
Affection, it's definitely gonna steal because it was injured without consent.
okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, I can't step any back anywhere, and I'm in a corner. So hopefully, I can just get this dexterity saving throw. So I want to pass, but go ahead and steal.
All right, it's gonna steal and it's going to charge you.
Hopefully you're an aura, Andronicus's aura too.
Dexterity.
All right, no problem. So I guess you tuck and roll out of the way as it's coming.
Yeah, over here.
Okay.
Nice.
All right, it turns around. It tries to whip you with its pseudopod. $17 for 8.
Miss.
All right, it passes to Queef Sting.
Nice. All right, so I'm gonna try something. This is the time to do it. I'm gonna take a moment to think,
Okay.
and within moment seconds, you can.
It's your favorite fucking spell.
All right, listen. That action can be used to take the search action or use an object action. I would like to use the object action to throw a bomb, and then after this bonus action is done, do another use an object action to throw 2 bombs.
Okay. Totally allowable within the rules that they wrote. Probably something they're gonna errata before print. But yeah, go for it.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, I'll just throw 2 bombs.
So I think it's the use the object to prime and then action to throw.
Yeah, it's the use an object is as part of getting the bomb ready.
If you had like
They actually have a discovery for alchemists to let them actually throw 2 bombs for turn with the bonus action.
Well, they
So
also
you-
do that. So when you prime,
Mm-hmm.
it says you use the action to prime and make the attack with it. Under priming.
Oh, and make an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
wording.
Okay.
And make an attack. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
All right.
okay, yeah.
All right, go for it.
That's fucking fantastic.
they
Alright,
messed
that's
up.
the second one.
They didn't
Yeah, they
see
messed
it.
up. All right, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Which like
Yeah, people ask me when is the book going to print? Gonna be a while. Gonna
This
be
is
a hot.
fucking-
Gonna be a
this
hot
is
minute.
Some Pathfinder bullshit.
All right,
This
first one was
interaction.
19 plus 1 because you said it's immune to or it's resistant to bludgeoning.
Yeah, yeah.
Second one is also 19 plus 1.
All right. And are they set to not hurt allies or?
So it would injure
Oh.
within 5 feet of where it hit.
Okay.
there's the stipulation.
Yes.
It's once per
Would
turn.
it? What is the stipulation?
For prime, it says once per turn you can do this.
Oh. Yeah. It doesn't seem to matter if you get additional use object actions. Because technically you could use an action to use an object. So anybody could have done that the whole time.
Well, here's what
right?
you can do. You can use moment to think to do the bonus action, use an object, and then you ready your action because your turn ready your action for after your turn ends, and then you burn your reaction, but you can throw 2 bombs.
Oh, there you go. I think that's a
Yep.
good compromise. Yeah, if
Yep.
you're willing
I'll
to,
do
if you
that.
want to chain that spell with your reaction to do it off turn, I would definitely allow it.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Some
In
rogue
reaction
shit
to
right
that.
there.
All right,
Rogue
so
ace.
here's the problem. It hits here. It is gonna blow up and hit Orin and Craig.
Yes.
Okay, I need good role playing from Eel Tribe though.
Mhm.
All right, I need dex saves from both of you. You're restrained. I believe that's a disadvantage
Yeah, it's
on dex
disadvantage.
saves. All right.
What your DC?
It
Your
was-
bomb
it's
DC is
just
11.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my
is
God,
it 11 or
Fred.
13?
Fred.
So the bomb DC is 11. It's really
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Complication again from Cred.
Oh my
Exposed
god.
defenses. All right. Yeah, it's gonna whip him with the pseudopod again. He doesn't care because he's invincible. So everybody gets blown up. You're all invincible. So here you go. Here's the damage. It is destroyed. Because I'm assuming with your reaction, you throw the other bomb and then
Correct.
that's
yeah.
it. All right. Affectionate will lash out at Maya, and then who do you pass to, Glyphsing? Oh my God, there's so many
Oh
runs.
no!
There was so many ones this morning too. I don't know what's going on in Foundry.
All right, forced movement. All right, here we go.
Another one.
This is a boon for it.
Yeah, right. It wants to move. It can't be careful for 20 feet. Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no,
Hey,
it's supposed to be 1d3 feet. My bad. All right. 1d3 times 5. And then I got a 4 on that result. So it just splooshes in the corner. Split.
Right.
All right.
And I'll pass to Andronicus.
Andronicus, you're up.
All right. We'll have Elpis do a flyby. To give advantage for an attack. Scooch up, make 2 swingies.
Big hit, big hit.
Ha ha ha.
Okay.
Just more. Damn.
Okay. Oh, now we actually have the structural collapse. I'm gonna need you, Maya, your pets, and the cube. You're all gonna make saving throws because all this fighting, the creature gets angry and it starts to bounce up and down and
just
flail
melts
out with all of
inside
its pseudopods. And it's going to try to collapse the maze.
It's Brett's bubble time.
Oh,
All right. Here's its dexterity saving throw. The DC is a 15.
Fuck.
Oh, man, Maya. Is that another natty 1?
yeah.
Okay. Oh, my God. All right. Maya, you get an interrupt point. Nice. Has to be used this combat.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Callie is saved. That's it.
Okay. Then everyone who failed, you are buried under debris, and it's going to be 4d10 points of bludgeoning damage. If you identify as the boy, you take no damage because you're invincible.
Oh, nice. All 3 of us are male. The only female one saved.
All right. Maya, how do you feel about that?
Maya takes damage.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
All right, 11.
Must have been
All
a
right.
big bomb.
Let me collapse the. Let me collapse everything on you real quick.
Yes, get the rubble.
Are we not prone and all that stuff under the rubble?
Everything's jumping around. Unfortunately, that description for the version 3 table does not say anything about being knocked prone.
Alright.
But I feel like if a ceiling falls on you, it's probably up to the DM's interpretation. So I'm gonna say that yeah, you guys are probably knocked prone. But more importantly, it has divided the maze.
Is Maya on the other side?
Of course.
Oh my god, who could have foreseen? Elpis, is
Maya
Elpis
is
over there as
all
well?
All by herself. Oh yeah, Maya and Elpis. There you go. Are all by themselves. Okay.
Nice. Okay, at least you got, Elpis. You got cameraman Pork over there too.
So are we all knocked prone?
Yes, even the cube, who's not actually able to be prone.
Okay.
And the cube takes half damage for bludgeoning, so it's doing great. Julian, to you or Andronicus, you still have more in the tank? No, you hit with your first one, and then you, yeah, okay. So you spend your movement to
I'll
stand back up. Yeah. All right, you pass to Julian.
And then Nicephorus will stand up,
Okay.
and then I'll have Nicephorus move out of the way.
All right.
And there we go.
Okay. Julian,
Am I within 5 feet of?
the cube. Yeah, we'll say you. It got pushed back. Your choice. If you want to be, you can. Otherwise, you're
I
not.
don't. I
right.
want to come around and like blast it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
start blasting.
Okay, Danny DeVito.
So I rush around the corner and I stop blasting.
Come on,
Big-
Frank.
Okay, weird choice.
Oh
Wait.
no! Shit, sorry. I
Oh,
clicked
okay.
the wrong thing.
In
I mean,
Macaroni
it is
and
It's
cheese.
right next
affection.
to it.
It is affectionate. I'll give it disadvantage.
No, I clicked the
Okay.
wrong thing. I was focused on doing DeVito voice and failed at other things.
In
That's a common
macaroni
mistake.
and cheese, I say,
Let's try this again. Ka-chow!
nice.
There's so many fucking dice with that spell.
Valdis has definitely taken our games in new directions for sure. Hey, it's been 7 or 8 years. It's time to add a little spice. That hits. It takes a shitload of damage.
And it's still fire. That seems to be working, so
Yep.
firing away with fire.
It is Slimeweed. All right. It is going to steal going into the next round. It is going to surge forward into Andronicos and Julian.
Deck save time.
Dex save time. DC 12. No problem. Anybody can make the... Oh, okay. Andronicos, you're going to take 2d6 and be restrained. Also drowning in the acidic slime.
So I'm right next to it.
Because now you're no longer invincible.
Oh, damn.
All right.
You're trying to kiss your balls there. They're
Have I
gone.
been castrated? I don't know.
No, the effect has worn off. It was only for a certain number of rounds. All right. You took damage. Do you want? Oh wait, sorry. It's got to try and whap somebody with its pseudopod. This is for you, Julian. Okay.
That's gonna miss.
16 is gonna miss. All right. Would you like to steal Andronicos?
Yes, I would.
All right.
I'm restrained, so
Yes.
does that means attacks at disadvantage? I'm gonna try to get out. Before I do, Nikiforus will help me so that I have advantage.
Sure.
Does being restrained give me disadvantage on what is this, a skill check?
It is disadvantage to dexterity saving throws. You have 0 speed, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. But your raw muscles seem to be okay. All right, you tear yourself free. Put yourself in an adjacent square.
There we go.
All right.
That's probably about it. Callius will move back to the corner a little bit so he's not right next to him anymore. But actually, no, I don't want to get opportunity attack. They have a 10-foot reach, though, right? That
seems to be only 5 on these.
Okay. Then, yeah, she'll just stay right there.
Okay.
That'll be it for me.
Okay.
I will pass back to Julian.
All right, Julian. Before they pass to you, it's going to try and whap you in the face again. It has to hit eventually. 25 for 12?
Yeah, that hits. I can't shield against that.
Yeah, a big wet noodle, larger than a fire hose, just slaps you across the face.
Oh, jeez.
You feel it, because you are not invincible. Whatever they've been talking about, it ain't happening anymore.
Well, it seems my luck has run out. This is some righteous bullshit here. And Julian's going to take another opportunity attack, I suppose.
Oh, shit. All right.
Well, if I'm going to continue doing hellacious damage to this thing, I got to get some distance.
Affectionate performs the helicopter with its pseudopod and attempts to whap you again.
I remember those days.
It misses.
Do you still have
so you
resistance?
back
Oh,
up
and I
down
still
the hallway?
I need to check to see if I'm still concentrating.
What was the question, Maya?
Does Julian still have resistance to bludgeoning, or was it slashing and piercing only?
Non-magical.
It's
no.
Yeah, I forgot about my armor.
I think it's
Bludgeoning. It's bludgeoning and wait, no, I'm making that up. Hold on, let me actually read the armor.
Life will only get harder as you get more and more
Slashing
powers
and
to
piercing.
use.
So no, I take full damage from this.
All right.
All right. So, and I need to make a con save. Hold on. All right, we're good.
Okay.
So move back, and then ciao.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh shit, missed.
All right. I mean, you expose. The next attack against you is at advantage. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think you should be fine. All right. Who do you pass to?
I will pass to. I'll pass to Maya.
All right, Maya. You find yourself alone on the other side of the wall that has now been created by the collapsed.
First thing first, stand up. Can I see any cracks through this rubble, or is it like completely block my line of sight from the other side?
Yeah, the whole thing is caved in.
All right. Okay. Yeah, none of these are gonna work. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go over on this side and run around to this side, see if I can see down here. And here. Oh boy. And then I'll get to right here, and I'll use a search action to make an actual perception check, see if I see any more.
Okay.
If I can see the glint.
Yeah.
The glint. the glare off of
Yeah.
its smooth macaroni.
All right, perception.
Oh yes. You don't see one, but you do see its snail trail. Was recently left, and it went north and around the corner.
So it's okay, through that way. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. No. Okay. I guess that was my action to do search. I used all my movement, bonus action. Hmm. Yeah, that's it. All right. So I'll pass to Houston.
All right. As you pass the Queefsting, it's going to use its Paragon to try and slap a Whalehound and miss. Queefsting to you.
All right. We'll step forward. Am I here? Yeah, do it again. Yeah. Same thing with the double up.
Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, I'd rather somebody use their reaction to attack again than cast a shield spell, so I'm totes out. All right, both of those are going to hit. I'm assuming you hit the frontmost portion of the creature?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's as far as I can throw. Otherwise, I would definitely be aiming here, but...
to hit as many
yeah,
people as
those-
possible. Oh,
yeah,
beautiful,
yeah,
beautiful. All right.
Also,
All right.
Flavor-wise for everyone, these are bugs. These are
They're bugs.
They're bugs. They're not actual like.
So by
Palm to the
priming
leg.
them, are you just like punching them or like cheering them on? Like, what are you doing to get them primed to explode?
Do bugs have cloacas? I don't think that's a bug thing. Right?
So what are you doing to prime these bugs?
I'm warming them up as it
Okay.
were. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
It's like a toad from Monster Hunter, you know?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
agitating
yeah.
the bugs and
Yeah.
then you're throwing them. Okay,
Yes,
got it.
Yeah.
So you just have a sack full of these beetles.
Yeah. This is like crickets in my bag.
Okay.
You're giving me Oddworld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dope. Okay. Anything else from Queefsting?
That will be it. I assume it that steals. No, it's already gone.
No, you
right?
still got Orin and your two incredible allies.
All right. Orin.
Yeah, there's one left.
I was gonna shout down the cavern and say, I think something's neutralized these cubes. They didn't seem to harm me or Cred.
Cred shouts back, "I'm invincible!"
No, Cred. I
Dude.
think these cubes, something was wrong with them. Perhaps
Oh, watch this! And he is going to hit himself in the face as hard as he can. with his
and of
bow
course,
staff.
it's worn off now.
Let's see. Oh my god, of course. He takes 13 points of damage.
Oh my god.
Cred.
You hear a loud crack as
Oh,
he
not
hits
that.
himself in the face.
Not that. I'm trying to do this.
Oh!
He'll,
And you roll the lowest number.
yeah, he blocks a little bit of it.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Uh,
He says, I'm not invincible, dude.
No, I think
I think I broke my beak.
something was just wrong with the cubes. Be careful. I'm not sure if this was the only one that was fucked up or let's.
Alright, so the three of you are just gonna get back to back, basically?
Yeah, we'll
Alright.
just spend our turn conversing, and I'll pass
Alright,
to.
who do you pass to then? Back to Queefsting or Julian to finish this thing off?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright.
We'll go Julian.
Alright, Julian.
All right. After the misfire, Jude's like, God damn it, what the fuck is this shit? And then he's gonna shoot again.
Alright.
Aim high, aim high.
Fucking Ratchet and Clank up there.
Jack and Daxter.
There you go. How do you finish it off?
Nice.
It's just the bullet like. So the shot's not spot on. It like careens off the wall and breaks into multiple pieces. So you just see these flaming hunks go streaming through the gelatinous mold, and it just sort of like suspends for a second, and then they just
Beautiful.
explode. Still concentrating on that spell. I upcasted that ish. I'm not losing it.
Combat has ended, though.
So on the spell, it doesn't for chromatic bullet. It doesn't list a duration, just as long as you're concentrating on it. So can I
God
just?
damn it, Vault Aspire. All right, hold on.
I'm being upfront with you about
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
So,
Hold on. Let me see. Chromatic bullet. I mean, I guess we're playtesters at this point. So
I thought it was a minute.
Well, they did update the document. I think I have the most up-to-date document, so maybe they added
Okay.
that. Chromatic bullet is 1 minute. Yep.
All right.
As of version 1.23, I think, or 1.3.
Like even
I need
Hex
to
has a
download
duration,
the
like,
I need to
jeez.
download the new update then. So I'm still on 1.0.
For
So-
Valdes?
Yeah, that's the
I
document.
think I have the
right here.
1.1.
Is 1.1 the most recent one?
The
don't know.
1.1 is the
We'll
most
find-
recent one that I have.
Okay.
So Julian's going to go over to the caved-in portion and kind of start studying it and see if there might be a way to shift some of the fallen rock and see if we can't get an opening to Maya to be able to communicate.
Well, definitely if you had access to explosives, you could probably blow the wall open.
If only, if only.
We all look at Queefsting.
Yeah, he'll take 2 out.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Let us
Yeah,
get
yeah.
clear. Don't just start throwing it.
Yeah, dude, you're not invincible anymore.
Andronicos, you might want to take a few steps back, around the corner, further some more. Yep. Get the Pokemon out of the way. Come on, everyone.
So he'll try to find a way to maybe like make some room and like pack it in to maximize how much it'll do versus kind of just sticking it there.
Okay.
And he'll do one to start. And then,
So, what color are these bugs when they explode?
green.
Oh, green.
Of course.
Yeah, agree.
Interesting.
Agree.
I was envisioning like plasma bugs from like Starship Troopers.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Those are my
But
teleportation.
I will stop backseat to player agency.
Oh
No,
no, that's great.
No, you should do that. Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to me to hear what people are picturing before they find out, like, you know.
Because I
the
envision
cannon.
he's like he's got the like he's like 6-legged beagles with that are just like glowing blue. It like shakes them up real hard and then chucks them.
Those are my teleportation bugs.
There we go.
Man, teleportation.
So like that. There we go.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Yeah. You use them to blow up the wall. It's really just a bunch of rubble. So between your tough allies and the bombs blowing it up, you should be able to clear the way.
So two used.
2 used. Yep.
Got it.
So, guys, Queefsting, really useful. Sibo,
Not so much.
maybe instead.
Are you fucking serious about this shit right now, Andronicos?
Keep in mind, it's very important.
After all we've been through, you're so quick to throw Sibo to the dogs.
Whoa,
New plan. New plan.
a dragon, not a dog.
New plan.
I will
We
not
trade
fight a
Julian
dog.
for Sibo.
Oh.
Then we get both Queefsing and Sibo.
I'm new here, dude, but I think that's a good idea. Laren says, that's
I'm a
ridiculous. This
fucking
man is a
mercenary.
highly trained arcanist. You can't just get rid of him.
I'm not saying we get rid of him. I'm just saying that
Not for some gerblin.
Sibo is a halfling, and he's a very dear friend of mine. And we'll talk about this in a more appropriate
I know
time
that
and place.
Sibo is a halfling. I'm referring to that thing.
Can we get through to Maya, or is the
Though
still blocked?
Your explosive insects are quite potent, I will admit.
They are impotent.
Maya has a produce flame out, making sure that she has enough light to
Okay.
try and make sure. Keep an eye on every corner.
Yeah.
He'll try to scoop
Around
up
every
some of the-
corner, you hear the squish of macaroni.
He'll try to scoop up some of the stuff.
Oh, it's so tasty. It's so
Oh, yeah.
delicious. Yeah. All right, you guys should be free to move around the map.
I think the wall's still there.
Oh, derp. Okay. I deleted the visual for the wall. Here we go. Bloop. There we go.
Maya, you all right?
Yes, but what? There's still some more around here. I think you
I
can
think
kind of see the
Elpis is
trail
stuck inside
going
the
around the
wall.
corner.
Oh, help us in the wall. Bloop. There you go.
I hate to say this, but perhaps you should go first. You have better sight than I do.
So Maya's gonna keep an eye out as she walks around this area.
Okay. The
Julian's got
passageways are winding and twisting.
Julian's got a firebolt ready.
Yeah, Maya has a produce flame out, holding it in her hand.
Griefsting
Make sure I
has
don't
a
have that
moment to think
-5 to
ready.
passive perception, you know.
Griefsting ready is a moment to think, just in case.
Maya. Something's not right about the floor right there.
All right. She tosses her produce flame at that floor.
Okay. The floor is hit with a produced flame. Fire goes everywhere.
All right. She puts a new one in her hand.
Okay.
Something's not right with this floor here. I'll take a closer look. Besides throwing a.
All right. Give me an investigation.
All right. Investigation.
I will touch her on the shoulder and I'll cast
Oh,
it.
this is an ancient pit trap.
Ooh.
A certain amount of pressure on the floor will make it collapse. You think to yourself, impossible. The snail trail passed through here. But that's when you see the clever beast went up on the wall.
Clever girl.
She'll take out her.
Are you backtracking it still? Do you want to know, like, you want to see the snail trail?
Yeah, right now. Yeah, I'm following the snail trail.
All right.
as we're going, yeah. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my out my staff and shillelagh and hit the pressure
Okay.
pit trap so to see if it can go off.
All right. I mean, you're what, 8th level now, right? Something like that. So
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah. You bring your staff down and a Gandalf. You shall not pass, and the floor cloink opens up.
You watch your step, everybody. Remember what happened last time?
Oh yeah.
It seems like the cubes went around this way. Do you guys want to continue to follow it, or go up north here?
Let's go north. Let's avoid the cube.
Okay. Keeping an eye out.
Not to mention, I think Nicophorus might have trouble getting past that.
You
Oh, it's a
see,
dead end.
you see something written on the wall, but it's written very, very small.
Jeez.
Wait a second. Can I do a squint and take a really good look to see if I can read what it's saying from this distance?
Wait, so is it on the
all
wall
right.
by the?
I'm gonna need
pit trap, or is it-
extreme perception check.
Okay.
It's on the southmost wall, the dead end. Oh my!
Oh,
it's
can
so,
I
it's
like
so hard
use
to read.
prestidigitation and like create like a lens that amplifies the writing? Because it says you create instantaneous harmless sensory effect.
That's a pretty cool idea, but a sensory is more like touch, taste, like a visual. Yeah. This would be something that literally is enhancing something else. Well, you can enhance flavor.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. All right. You
Magnifying
do.
Because also I could create a non-magical trinket or an illusory image, so I could create a magnifying glass or a
Oof.
or
And
a
have you
cracked
seen
lens.
the price of a spyglass in this campaign setting? Oh my goodness. So I would say that sure, with prestidigitation, you create sort of an effect that sort of blows up the characters enough that you can start to read them from this distance. It says, and I quote, "Your mother is so fat that if she were to buy a fur coat, a whole species would become extinct."
Well, I mean,
A yo mama joke? Kyra, have you been here recently?
She says, no.
No, just I found a Yo Mama joke written on the wall.
Those are very cruel. My mother's dead.
That's kind of
I mean,
messed up, Julian.
Well, no, it's your sort of. I can't win this. I'm just gonna shut up.
We're all the children of Thylea, and if we had enough fur to cover up the entire world, it probably would cause an extinction.
Nice. That's fair.
Okay, well, this is a dead end. Let's go this way.
We're gonna have to go over the pit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Uh,
Nicophorus like straddle the pit and we will walk across Nicophorus's back?
So what I'm going to do is, just in case, because I remember what happened last time, I'm going to go ahead and throw a Produce Flame right past the pit
Okay.
and let the land here, see if there's anything there.
Okay, sure. You do. The fire lands, rolls across the floor.
All right, put another one back in my hand.
All
And
right.
go ahead and jump over.
No, wait,
I'm
check
gonna-
this out. Orin's gonna take out his grappling gun. He's gonna shoot it to a rocky part of the wall.
Okay.
And then he'll rig up the rope so that there's like a hand thing that you can like use to.
Oh. Liren raises one of her eyebrow antennas at you and says, oh, now that's impressive.
Rope gun.
This your design?
This is a Julian special.
Oh.
But I shot it though. Pretty good shot, right?
See? He's very useful. Don't trade him in.
Wait, trading
I'm
Julian?
pretty sure long jump rules we can just like.
Yeah,
me
you're
and
out
my
of
whole squad
combat.
can
You're
just
level 8. It should
pop
be
it.
fine at this
Yeah,
point.
like
Give me
No,
a second.
I will take the handhold over me rolling dice any day.
All right, Cred shows off his sick martial arts. And he jumps. He turns into a little spinning ball like fucking Samus. Then he lands on the other side.
Alright, let's give me like 5 minutes to roll and I gotta
All right.
reload the
Lyra
gun.
definitely uses the rope because she does not want to fall in the pit. All right. She is not trained in acrobatics or athletics.
The trail ends there, so be careful. It looks like a dead end.
You see there is some cryptic runes written on the wall.
In this dead end?
Mm-hmm.
Julian's gonna fire a firebolt at the ceiling
Okay.
where
Is it
the trail ends.
Sure. Yeah. The firebolt, and there's nothing.
All right, I'll throw one here.
Again, fire, and nothing.
I shoot one.
Put another one back in my hand.
Okay. Nothing.
Julian will again use prestidigitation to create the effect, so we can read
Okay.
from afar.
All right. You study it from afar. It says, your mother is so stupid that when the bartender said, drinks on the house, she retrieved a ladder.
I almost feel like
What do you think it means, dude?
I don't know. If I didn't know otherwise, I think that
if the
Sibo
drink is on the
messing with
house,
us.
it makes sense to go get a ladder, dude.
No. It's an expression that means it's free. It's an idiom.
I mean, if it's, I don't care.
Oh, it's
I don't
an
care how
idiom.
much it costs, but if it's on the roof, then
That
you
makes
would need
sense.
a ladder unless you've got sick martial arts. You could jump up. Yeah, hoo, yeah,
Everyone still is mad at me for trying to teach him.
Oh.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Liren catches him, and he just kind of backs up. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, Cred. That's why we want you to. You're at an 11 right now. We want you to take it down to like a 6 or a 7.
7.
Just take it easy with
dude.
with showing off, because
Sure.
you almost were,
Show it
fucking
off.
pulled
This is
up
just
just
who
then.
I am, dude.
Well, if you could be who you are, but in a safer way where you don't get turned into a
Impossible.
fucking pincushion.
Impossible. Look at this. He shows you his shell. Nothing safe about this.
I look at Orin and I say, this is coming from Julian. Julian is the one saying, does anybody else see this?
It's progress. Just let it happen.
Mhm.
I think Orin will kind of whisper. He's like, I think we need to link Cred up with
Cred.
Pythor.
Have you heard of something called a ninja? And Liren says to Cred. Cred says, no. What's that, dude? Ed?
Ninja business.
And she says, oh, it's like a monk, but sneaky, quiet. why don't you practice being a ninja turtle instead?
She's had kids.
And he's just like, yeah, dude.
Oh, we saw some of those. If he says it's like a monk but sneaky, wasn't that when we were in Aregia?
Yeah, the
Did
way
we
of
see
shadow.
some of those? Yeah, the shadow monks.
Whoa, dude, are you serious? Whoa, dude, are you serious?
Yes.
Take me
Very.
to Aresia. I will be a ninja turtle.
Actually, having a region to borrow our boats might
And
be able to.
you're all of what, 19 there, Cred? So you'd be a teenage ninja turtle?
Yeah. Definitely 19 for sure. Not 13.
Reaching
your people.
You're 13, aren't you?
I said I was 19. I said I was
Because
19.
I misspoke, probably.
Your people are generally passive.
Did you peer around this corner, Maya, or no?
Yeah, I saw it was a dead end.
Oh, but there was some secret arcane runes.
In that case, I'll whip out the prestidigitation again.
Okay.
I'm get my money's worth out of this cantrip. Mustaches and magnifying glasses.
It says, and no shame being cast here. Plenty of ladies. Go natural in this campaign setting. It's totally by choice. But apparently, Ventus has her own opinions. It says, your mother's armpits are so hairy, it looks like she's got a yeti in a headlock.
Damn.
Dang.
That's pretty good.
That's awfully specific. Can I investigate the runes and see how fresh they are, like they're recent or not?
Yes, but your prestidigitation lens would not be enough. You would have to get closer.
I will chance getting closer to investigate this Yeti scrawling.
Okay. You see that it has been generated with something called a grease crayon.
Like the same kind of grease crayon that Sibo has.
Yes. The kind they pass out in Aregia to non-Aresians to keep them occupied. Also, children with the children's menu at restaurants.
Yeah, the sour vintage. I believe Sibo had something like that.
Peek around the corner.
They just handed it to him. They didn't even. I don't know.
Maya, you are at an intersection of 1,000 roads. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Scanning. See if I see anything.
Scanning.
Okay, your snakes go.
Terminator mode.
All right. I've been checking your passive, obviously, because you saw the trap. You don't see anything.
What do you think? Which way? Oh, wait. Andronicus, wasn't there like a rule or something about this?
Oh, left hand to the wall.
All right.
Do you think you could ping the that spell again? See if he's nearby, or what direction he is.
I could take another slot and ping it so we can get a full actual direction. That might be actually really smart. Okay,
Maybe.
I'll do that. I'll go ahead and third level cast locate objects.
Okay. Let's see.
1,000 feet.
Can't lock is anything through lead. That's fine. As long as that object is within 1,000 feet of you. You look at a specific object as long as you have seen it up close. Okay. You believe that the sword in question is directly to the west of you.
So this direction.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go down this.
Oh, there was mystical runes drawn on this wall, which you already explored. So. No, wait. That was the previous one. You didn't explore.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Runes.
Oh yeah, we didn't explore this one.
I mean,
Did we...
I think you get the gist of it by now. I mean, it would be silly to read all of these, right? I mean,
how many did you write down?
I have everyone covered.
Oh no.
You're surely just gonna pass up the chance to get that now. What if it's a riddle of some sort?
Yeah, what if there's a quiz at the end? Liren says. And asks
Julian
you-
will double back and will see if he can't prestidigitation a lens to see what this is.
Okay. Wow. Okay. It says, and this is very hurtful. Your mother is so nasty. They used to call them jumpalines until your mother used one.
Oh. Hey. What's a jumpaline?
I'm not sure what that is. This one doesn't seem to make any sense.
It still sounds hurtful though.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredibly hurtful. Moving right along.
There are trampolines in this. Man, they invented that shit a long time ago.
Really? Okay. Like elevators, I would.
I was just leaning on the fact that Julian spent time with the Lotus Witch, but okay.
Oh, I think there actually is one in the Hercules movie.
Well, obviously that is historically accurate to this campaign. So
I forgot. I used to jump on those all the time. Jumpalines.
no, whatever.
Or they changed the name, you know.
Oh,
And
right,
the other
right,
bit
right. Okay. There are secret runes written on the northernmost wall.
Julian,
Okay, am I supposed to see that there is a door here?
Oh, absolutely.
Hold on. Julian's got to write these down.
All right. What is this? What does this bit of insulting scrolling say?
It says, and I quote, "Your mother is so stupid. She got hit by a parked chariot."
That is pretty stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that chair was animated.
No, it was parked.
I mean, you could be animated and parked.
Can you?
True, but I don't think that's the point of the game.
What if somebody picked up the chariot, dude, and threw it?
I don't think it would be parked at that point.
I feel like it's still parked unless somebody's driving it, dude.
I mean,
Yes,
that's a-
but you're
that is a
throwing
good
it, so it's
point.
moving through space and hitting someone else.
Yeah, but like no one's driving it, so it's still parked.
Well, if a chariot was rolling down a thing and no one was driving it, would you consider it parked?
If I was asleep and someone threw me, I would still be asleep.
He's got a point.
And
there.
he
Yeah,
and with a smug look on his broken beak face, he points to where his brain would be and taps his forehead.
Oh no, he's doing that thing.
But you would still be asleep. That's still a condition of yourself. But the word park suggests that it's not moving anywhere. By the fact that it is being moved, regardless whether it's driven or not, it's no longer in a single position. It's no longer parked. Traveling
Liren
through
says,
space and time and striking someone.
This is fascinating. I suppose it would really depend on how society would define parked versus how the individual being hit would define parked.
Did I hit the door?
I'm gonna check out this door.
Might be trapped.
Mm-hmm.
There's a trap door.
All right, I'll go ahead and I'm not trained in it, but if anybody wants to try and investigate this and help me, I can always guide this myself. Actually, no, I can't because I'm locating objects right now.
There, and you.
Julian will pop around the corner and give you guidance.
Investigation.
I think the only one of us would probably be Liren. Maybe Queepstein.
I mean, seems legit.
Or doesn't want to generalize though, so you'll leave it alone.
I don't know if
Also
one
a
helps,
little-
but there you go. Here's extra one to the roll.
He's also a little nervous around Queepstein.
Right.
It's just
I'll
like
go ahead.
It's like a Furby
And I'll-
bed after midnight.
Go ahead and check the door.
It starts itching the skin.
Okay. As you touch the door, a number of things happen.
Oh boy.
I need dexterity saves from Maya and Orin.
8.
Oh.
11.
All right. Both of you fall into a pit trap. Don't worry though, because there aren't spikes at the bottom of the trap.
The cube is there.
Oh, dang
That's a
it.
classic.
All right. We will roll into initiative.
As they fall, Orange kind of looks over, called it.
You rolled for your investigation a 7, and then the guidance was a 1, so it was not great.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
Take you over here. Go here. Oh, that's pretty intense. Yeah, we'll go.
I
with
mean,
6.
they fell on top of a gelatinous cube. That's pretty intense.
All right, so you guys are at the bottom of a 40-foot pit, inside a gelatinous cube.
You take any fall damage?
Yeah, is there any fall damage
it,
involved?
it gently caught you.
Oh.
You each
Okay.
take 8 points of acid damage. You are restrained, but there is literally nowhere to go if you escape from the cube.
Can I
You will just-
steal?
Sink back into it. If you have the appropriate points to do so.
Oh, just because I only took damage, right?
Took damage.
Yeah, well, you took damage before the fight
Oh, okay.
started. You know what I'm saying?
I was just asking. All right.
That's a good question, though. Oh my god, it looks like the respectful gelatinous cube won the initiative.
About Elpis and Callie, is Nick Forrest? They're not considered
Yeah, they are all
Yeah,
part
they
of
don't get to
Team
roll.
Andy.
All right, I'll use my inspiration to steal.
You sure? You don't want to take 6d6 plus 6 acid damage?
Not really, no.
Okay.
He hits it and he realizes this cube is not neutralized.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, you are restrained, and I guess drowning inside this gelatinous cube.
Alright. Orin's gonna try to swim his way to the top of the cube and then
Okay.
get his grappling gun out, try to shoot it up towards a rocky outcropping.
Alright, it's going to be an action to try to free yourself from the cube.
Alright. Can I use acrobatics or just athletics?
It is athletics. It's raw strength to pull yourself free.
Let's see.
Alright,
24.
no problem. You swim to the surface, and then
Shit.
the ceiling is above you, 40 feet.
So I use my action to free myself, so I
Yep.
can't. Okay, can I like get to the wall maybe? Like swim over to the wall and try to climb it just normal?
You would like to climb the smooth walls of this ancient stone pit trap?
I could probably come up with something better than this. Let's see. I only have an item interact though. I got an idea. Then I'll get out the rope snake.
Okay.
Let's see. I think
Rope
it
snake
takes-
magical item, so it still needs to use an
Yeah.
action.
Let's see. I'm just seeing.
Aren't you a fighter? Can't you just get extra actions?
Yeah, I got my short. It's a short rest feature right there. We're fucking gonna deal the dragon.
It's almost like this dungeon was designed to use up your resources before you got to the dragon.
Well, you can't have my resources. Or it's gonna hold on to the rope snake. Say, Maya, get up here and activate the snake.
You can take
Got an
my
idea.
life, but you can never take
I got an
my
idea, Orin.
resources.
All right. Or it'll pass to Maya.
All right.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna see if this works. I'm gonna go ahead and cast reduce onto the gelatinous cube.
Okay, hype. All right.
I have to use this at 3rd level because I'm out of 2nd level slots. So,
But the resources.
yep. DC 19 Constitution.
Okay.
Oh, and I lost the locate objects. From where we were before, I know it was west of us. So,
All right. Let's see what we got here. Enlarge, reduce. What save is it?
DC 19 Constitution.
Okay. Here we go. It fails.
All right.
How
Half-
small does it get?
It gets half its size in all dimensions. Its weight is reduced by 1/8 of its normal weight. Reduction
Okay.
decreases the size category.
It's more adorable than ever.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, that means you guys would slide down to the very bottom of the pit. The ceiling is now 50 feet up. The edge of the pit is 40 feet up.
All right, and then what I'm going to do is so that was action. Spell.
Stuck on my leg.
So am I not inside of it anymore because of this too?
Yeah, I would assume you're not.
Okay. Let me see here. I mean, action. I don't have any bonus action, so that'll be it.
Okay.
I have my. Oh no, it's action to do that. I'll pass to. Who's the person who was next? Oh, Queef Sting.
All right.
Oh boy.
Interesting to you.
Why'd you go to Queef?
Queefsting digs
You're
around
getting
in
a
his
bomb thrown
bag.
at you now.
No, with seeing it getting shrunk down so small, Queefsting will get out his trusty rope
Okay.
and toss it down.
The whole coil or just the part for them to pick up?
No, just the part for them.
Okay.
That would have checked out.
Yeah. No, he's a smart boy.
Yeah.
You are pretty much the smartest Gerblin on the whole of the Indigo Islands.
Yeah, thank you. I'll move over here and tie a bit around my waist and then throw it down for Maya.
Okay. That is your turn. Who do you pass to?
I will pass to Andronicus.
All right.
I'm just gonna ready my action to help pull up Maya and Orin. I'll use my action to tie it around Nicephorus.
Yeah,
Actually.
that's
Okay.
a lot better.
He looks at you. Honk!
I missed those honks.
His mouth is just neon green from all the fucking gelatinous cubes he's been eating.
When I say Nicephorus, I want you to walk that direction.
Honk!
That way.
Honk! All right, it's ready. Your celestial steed. Your Pokemon are like the children on any crime drama. Like they only show up once in a while to remind the audience that they exist. This is how it feels. I'm very happy to see them in play for a change, though.
I'm always.
Remember
like,
Breaking Bad, where you're like,
can
did
bring
they have
back
a
memories."
did they have a baby? And then like the baby
Yep.
fucking shows up, and you're like, oh, they did have a baby, okay. But you hadn't seen the baby for like seven episodes. Yeah. All right.
Daycare.
Anything? Yeah, of course. Anything else from Andronicus?
I'll scoot down one so that
Okay.
Nicephorus doesn't have to walk through me.
right.
And then I guess we'll just pass away from. Fuck. I guess I'll pass to Julian and see what he's gonna do.
All right, Julian, to you.
All right, so everybody's 40 feet down from the edge here.
Mm-hmm.
So Maya's got a rope, or is it Orin that's got a?
No,
I don't
no,
think
no,
anybody
no.
has
Or
it.
is
Yeah,
it
none
the
of us
rope
is
down
snake
there.
and Maya's okay. Well, I mean, gelatinous cube is going to be a gelatinous cube, so I'm just going to shoot it, I guess, with a fireball.
Okay.
And then I'll... Why the fuck did I do that? It's going to steal now. God damn it.
I mean, it's fine.
It was gonna have
Alright.
to go before Maya and Orin anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit it for sure. It takes the damage. It gets angry. It vibrates intensely. It's going to steal. Anything else from Julian?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
One's squatting, trying to get his feet out of it.
Let's see. It's gonna move into orange space, and then it's gonna try and whap Maya. So Orin, give me a dexterity save. Okay.
I'm laughing at the choice of words.
Here we go. Oh, I am.
And what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Nine misses.
Okay. That is the creature's incredible turn. It passes to Cred. Cred says, "Hey, dude, what are we doing? Dude? Anybody? Oh my god, am I so sneaky they don't know I'm here? Hey, dude!
You guys hear
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, what are you doing?
We're just gonna pull him up.
I need you to stay out of the way. Nicophorus
Oh,
is
there's
coming along
a
little
guy, there's a monster down there!
Don't.
Yeah!
Don't. No!
Yes, Dragoon rules.
Stop him.
I mean, he's a 800-pound turtle? I mean,
800. Holy
Well,
smokes.
hold on, how heavy is a turtle? I think they're 400 or 500 pounds. Turtle. Let's see. Turtles weigh around 350. This dude's definitely packing some beef. So he's about 400 pounds. Could you
I
stop
can't
him?
stop that. I
All
can't
right.
stop that. There's no way. Otherwise, I
All
can
right.
put that in there. And I'm
Orin,
not
here he
doing
comes.
that.
Is he dragoon
The
ruling on
people's
top
elbow.
of
Oh
Orin?
hell yeah, he's dragoon ruling.
11 hits, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right, all 3 of these hit, and he's gonna take 4d6 damage.
Cred, you beautiful bastard.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should have played credit.
Oh man. All right, so he falls down, lands on this thing. It's gonna take half because bludgeoning damage from falling, and then it's gonna take half of the damage, half of the damage, and half of the damage. It doesn't seem very damaged, I'll be honest, from the whole thing. Did I just damage all of you?
I didn't take any.
I didn't take any.
Okay, cool. I was worried I had you all selected. All right. Then Cred, there's a big stack of people here now. There we go. Cred takes the 16 from falling. He is bloodied and nearly dead.
Cred.
There's a lot of blood.
Cred, how much health are you working with here? What the hell?
He's like a level 2 NPC.
What?
All right.
Level 2 NPC gets 3 attacks?
Listen, NPCs work different.
Okay, Dad.
Liren's gonna move up and say, "Why did he jump in that hole?"
He's a hero.
Because he's an idiot and weighs 400 pounds, and I couldn't stop him.
The hero we need, not the hero we deserve.
I'll just post up in the hallway.
I mean, shoot something that's
fine,
not this
it's fine.
cube, woman.
She passes to Julian. Julian, before you could go, the creature is going to try and engulf Orin and Cred,
Oh, Christ.
since they are stacked on top of each other. All right. Let's see. Dexterity save. Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
All right. He gets a boon.
Give me the boon, dude.
You can use your action move half your speed. Oh, you ready for this, dude? Ha!
Climbs on my shoulders.
So run up the wall so you can dragoon again.
I wish. He's very low level. He doesn't have any cool monk abilities. Here, he'll hold his breath in case he swallows them.
He can't, parkour up the sides or shit.
He's a little kid. He doesn't have any spells or abilities.
13.
I feel like he should be able to roll into a ball and roll up the side. using his
Oh
spike.
yeah. It takes a whole action to use shell defense, though. All right.
All right.
Anyways, Julian, you're up.
I don't know if this will stop it, but we haven't tried this in a while. We're going to do the Mind Sliver Tasha's Hideous Laughter combo and see if that, holds up the gelatinous cube.
It will steal again. Just putting that out there from last round.
It will what?
Steal again.
But if it's incapacitated.
It only
True.
steals. Oh, from the Mind Sliver, yeah. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Tasha's, so.
Okay. All right.
You know what,
You doing it?
I'm gonna hold on. No, that yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Okay.
All right. It's actually incredibly intelligent.
Please don't
Yeah,
be the
I mean-
structure. Please don't be the structure. Okay.
What?
Oh, I got an interrupt point. Fuck yeah.
I
Alright.
mean, a 10 intel is pretty intelligent.
For a slime? Oh my god, yeah.
That's like the
adventurers.
slime mastermind.
Yeah.
Yeah. No wonder they're doing
The
these
slime
cool
father.
traps.
Yeah, the slimes. That's the twist. The slimes built
Oh,
all the
no,
traps
no.
and wrote all the mean mama jokes.
It's the good father.
No.
All right, it's got -4 to its next saving throw, and then
I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points, quicken spell, and then Tasha's hideous laugh.
okay.
On the cube.
I mean, if it's the one writing the spells, it's got a sense of humor.
All right.
That's true. I suppose I didn't realize.
I mean that wasn't the real twist, but yeah, go for it.
And this is one of my innate ones, so not
All
burning
right,
spell
let's
slots
see. Blah blah blah. It's your choice. Perceives everything is hilariously funny. Must have this was a saving throw. It's technically not a charm effect, so this creature could actually fall for it because it is an intelligence above 4.
Oh my god.
All right, here we go. Wisdom saving throw.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh, but it's got the mind sliver, so it's 17. Damn.
It's -4.
oh
Damn.
dang, it's exactly -4. Right.
It looks up at you. You see its 2 little eyes slide up to the topmost face of the cube, and they turn into angry little triangle eyes.
Watch out, Julian. It can get up there in 6 seconds, probably.
Oh, whoops! I didn't know I was like coding. My bad. All right. So, it's gonna steal. Anything else with Julian?
I'm gonna back away and
Okay.
try to make room for Nicophorus since that was part of the plan.
All right. It's gonna move into Maya's space. Maya, give me a dexterity. And then it's gonna try to whap slap Cred.
No.
Nope, none of that works. All right. It will pass to Queef. Sting.
I will ready my action to pull Maya out
Okay.
once he grabs it, and I will pass to Maya.
Okay. Maya, before you can go, it tries to slap you again.
All right. That hits.
All right. 8
Oh, no.
points of noodle damage.
Oh no, if I lose my
No noodle damage.
Oh! All
Oh
right.
snap. Okay, hold on, let me put that back.
All right.
So no, I don't have to lose the
Okay.
concentration.
Nice.
That's good. Because if I lost the concentration, he would just grow back into his full size. Okay.
That'd be pretty bad.
Uh,
I think
I'll
Fred probably
go-
has like 8 health.
Here, I'll use my item interact to hand the rope to Orin.
I'll give it to Cred.
All right, I'll give it to Cred.
Yeah.
What's this for, dude?
You gotta get the
Just
fuck
hold
outta
on to
here,
it as
Cred.
tight as possible with all your strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grip test, Cred.
As a reaction, Cred is going to pull on the rope as hard as he can.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! I mean,
I
he's gonna
need-
have it's tied to Nick Forrest too. So
All right, I need
Now that someone
Nicophorus.
has it, Nicophorus is gonna start walking. But
All right, Nicophorus, give me an athletics check.
Wait,
What?
I would like to remind you.
Yeah, that's fair.
that I have a strong boy, 600 pounds.
Yeah, give me a check with obviously with advantage. Here we go.
Oh
again,
my
nope,
fucking
that
god.
checks out.
Oh no.
Give me a dexterity save from 600-pound chunk boy, please.
Wait, is Chonk Boy throwing the save, or is those of us?
All right.
getting
Chunk
smacked by
boy scrabbles against the ground. And Nicophorus does not get pulled down on top of everyone inside the pit.
Oh, I'm just gonna kill the cube. Fuck this.
That would have been a chunk boy 600 pounds attack.
Whoa, dude! I moved a giant thing.
Yeah, good grip, good grip. Actually, good check. I mean, shit. 23.
He goes to high five you.
Or I'll give him a high five, holding a spear.
Dude.
all right. Now that I gave him his the rope, and I'll go ahead and use my action to turn to a spider and climb up the wall.
Okay. All right, this thing's gonna try to whap you. You okay with that?
Yeah.
All right,
Oh no.
25 for 6.
Yeah, 25 is gonna hit.
Okay.
For 6. Let me see. Where's my spider?
Is it? Spider's got 6 health, maybe? I don't know.
No, it has like 30 something. Because
Yeah.
But if I get knocked out of it, I end up losing hit dice. Okay. All right. So I take that and let me do the Constitution save. Spider Constitution.
Maya, dude, I mean this respectfully, but you look delicious.
Oh no.
No, I don't need Maya. Where's the green flag?
All right.
Friend,
So
saying no offense doesn't make people not take offense.
Oh,
All right, and
sorry,
then-
dude. Maya, respectfully, you look delicious.
It's
And
actually
I'll
better,
climb up.
honestly.
Suppose that's an improvement.
Yeah.
I'll climb up and then the full 40-foot speed that it has.
Okay.
Climbing. And then
As you get to the top, there's this poor whale hound that's just like, honk, honk, as it's trying not to be pulled into a pit trap.
Queefsting
Right.
is under it.
Yeah.
and then when I get up to the top, I'll use my bonus action to turn back to normal.
I feel like Queefsting is like hanging 10 feet down below, right? Because he was tied to the rope.
Oh yeah, isn't it tied around your waist? Still?
He's like, it's like caught.
So he just
He's in the middle of a super tough between Chalk Boy.
That's oh my god, that's like that's 46
Getting
falling and then
fucking
and then you
bisected.
get 46 falling and then Nicoforos lands on you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fireball right waiting to happen.
All right,
This
who
has
just
to
passed
be.
Maya?
I'll just kill him fucking thing.
Fireball, you say?
So pass,
All right.
so pass
all right.
to
All right. Fucking-
wait, has Orin already went? Yeah. He
Yeah.
did.
Well, no,
So-
just got past to me. I will.
Okay. Yeah, Orin.
All right. Put the rope stick away. Get the fucking trident out. We're just gonna deal with this fucking thing. All right.
All right, that's gonna hit.
And then I'm gonna sanctuary cred.
Okay. He starts glowing with Mitros's protection.
Cred.
Dude, a magic.
You tried the strength test on the rope, but now you gotta try the dexterity test and climb it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and do that. And then
Everyone's least favorite J in gym class has come for you.
oh no, yeah. Climbing the rope. Ah. Yeah,
All
so
right, you passed him.
yeah, what was that? 12. Oh, we're doing let's try force damage, see if that does anything new.
Okay. That also hits and does full damage.
Alright. I think that was 13, then there's 25, yeah, then pass to cred.
All right. Cred pulls on the rope, but he's gonna try and climb it this time. All right. He says, "I got it, dude!"
Doing
And
great.
he jumps and he swings right into the cube.
Oh my god, cred.
He takes
Cred, no.
9 points of acid damage and passes out.
Can I like like use my reaction to like push him aside and go in the cube
Oh,
instead?
your shield reaction, as long as it can block 9.
Okay, alright.
All
Let's
right.
see.
Dude only has 2 hit points left.
Fuck. I mean, can I
all
like
right,
I want to like trade spaces with him and like push like I put the shield up to block him and he just impacts
like
it,
one of them
pushes
old,
me.
like one of them old school Looney Tunes cartoons where the pet has to take care of the baby, and the baby keeps getting into more and more perilous situations, and the pet has to keep like basically putting its life on the line to save the baby.
Yeah.
Oh, buttons him in, yeah.
Yes.
All right, absolutely, that works great. So you push Cred, you interpose yourself, and then Cred smashes against your shield, pushes you into the slime for 9 damage, and then he hits the wall over here.
Thumbs up.
Like a fucking Miley Cyrus wrecking ball up in there. All right. Or sorry, a Miley Cyrus wrecking ball. All right. So what do you do? What do you do now, Cred? I guess he just hangs there. So, 400 pounds of pressure hanging from the rope. You hear a honk from Nicophorus, and we'll pass to Andronicus.
Jesus.
Is someone passing a stone?
Again, Nicophorus will walk. What's his movement?
As a quadruped, a mount, and a celestial beast, you are able to pull this idiot turtle up out of the pit successfully.
Fucking finally.
He walks his full 40 feet,
All
pulling
right.
people up as he goes.
Oh, and that tracks. That tracks Queefsting along too. Liren uses her reaction to step to the side and watches you guys go. Okay.
Now, Liren, I realize this may not put the best idea in your head about what we're normally like, but I promise we are heroes of prophecy. We're very professional.
I see. So you just lean very heavily on the prophecy part and hope for the best.
No, we
Oh,
we make the prophecy come true. We don't trust it to just happen on its own.
I see. All right. Who do you pass to her?
Sibo says Julian.
Yeah, sure.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong.
All right. She is going to go and help Cred up and say, it was very brave, Cred, but now you should probably not do that again. She passes to Cred and he says, don't worry, dude. I think Orange got it. And he's going to take the sword. He's going to run up to the edge. Oren, you got this, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna give him a thumbs
You want
up.
me to jump back down?
No. Take-
Yeah.
He's in the
Okay.
cube.
He passes to Oren.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Get these out of here. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, I'll try and get out, I suppose, with an athletics. Alright. Move over
All
here.
right, no problem. The rope is gone. It's just you and this cube fighting to the death.
Yep, that seems to be it. Alright, I have a bonus action left. See if there's anything I can really do. Could sanctuary myself, but these cubes are so wise. I might need it later. My resources being expended.
Oh my god, we're playing old-timey Dungeons and Dragons with Dungeon and Dragon.
Where's Matt Mercer? I need a long rest. Alright, I will sanctuary myself.
There was that one dungeon in Series 2 where he actually made them use up all their resources, and the fans were livid.
Yeah,
The
couldn't even
anxiety he
barricade.
induced on the yeah.
Yeah, wouldn't even let them barricade themselves in a storage shed.
I know.
The injustice of it all. Alright, yeah, well, sanctuary.
That was the real Matt Mercer.
That's the one he wants to be, but not the one they need. I will pass to Julian.
Well, unfortunately, there's this thing called capitalism, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, after
All
we
right.
murked Mullen,
Julian, you think you're going to get past to it, but this guy has an interrupt point. And he's
That's
going to
right.
use it. Or sorry, it's going to use it. Ha! Into your space.
Alright.
Whap
Oh.
slap.
Wisdom save, DC 13.
Oh, right. Dang it. Hold on.
Oh, dang.
All right.
Oh.
It looks at you respectfully and demurely.
Personal
It
space.
just
Important.
stares you down. Okay, that's its turn.
Yeah, it didn't climb up. Climb up. Awesome.
All right. So who do you pass to, Julian?
Yeah, sounds good.
Oren, what do you need? Should I...
Just
attack
fucking
its
kill it.
mind, hit
Just
it with fire?
Kill
Fine,
it.
I'll fucking kill it.
Kill it and keep everybody up there.
Dude, I could come down and
No,
help.
no, keep everyone up there.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. It is slimied.
And then I'll pass to the queef thing.
Queef thing.
Wow, that is
Damn.
rude.
Damn.
I can't remember other than queef.
It's Queef Sting. You were close.
Liren says, I think you're all saying it wrong. He told me it's because he likes to go on adventures. Wait, what?
To be fair.
Are you talking about a pussy fart?
Thingy.
Oh my god. Is that what the elves are calling it these days?
It's what everyone calls it, Orin.
Sometimes it stings.
And you hear Kyra yell from deep in the maze, if you've eaten a lot of spicy food, it does!
You need some Greek yogurt. Well, I guess you just need yogurt, actually.
Does that work, Orin?
I've heard.
You hear Bythor say,
queef stick.
Kiki, how would he know? How would he know? He's a doctor! Oh, he's trained in medicine.
Telemachus told me it's about keeping your pH in check. Probiotics.
How the fuck does Telemachus know?
Telemachus knows everything.
Alright, fair.
The only part of Telemachus' course that's accurate is like the sex
Telemachus
education.
is the seventh god, the god of knowledge.
Liren says, listen, Questing, it's your turn.
Yeah, questing. Questing spends the entire turn getting out of the fucking rope.
Oh, right.
Oh my god.
It's standing
Because
out.
it's sunk 3/4 of an inch into him in rope burn.
Yes, so he's
Joke's on you! I'm into that shit!
he tried to get it up around his neck. That just didn't work.
Oh.
And he'll pass to Andronicus.
Alright. Anthony, it's your turn. Liren says as she pats your shoulder.
Thank you, Liren. Did you know that you're named after the father of a medic from a fantasy series? Anyway,
You just hit her with that knowledge and then walk away.
Are you talking about Anderson books?
yes.
Are you a fan?
I am. I just recently read.
We have to talk to her in the next long rest.
It's still. Is it? How far down is the?
It's 40 feet down.
So it hasn't moved. I will. I guess.
Why would it move? It has a worthy opponent.
I guess I'll throw javelins at it to try to help out.
Okay.
Dude,
am I
if
able
you
to
jump down, you get Dragoon bonus.
That's more tempting than I would admit.
Again with the Dragooning thing, and Julian's gonna turn around and do like the Harrison Ford finger in the face thing, like, don't you fucking dare.
Julie knows to listen for it.
He looks at you abashed. Okay.
19 for 10, 24 for 6.
Those are fantastic rolls. They both hit.
I had to get some eventually.
All right. Just full of weapons, the gelatinous cube, who has been shrunk, squares off against its most righteous foe. It can't steal. Who do you pass to? Maya, Cred, or Liren?
I'll pass to Maya.
Okay. Didn't Cred already go this turn?
I have no idea.
No, he uses his reaction.
yeah.
He used his reaction to pull the rope in.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right. How far is it down?
40 feet.
All right, so that's too far. Let's see.
It's not too far to Dragoon, dude.
So let's see.
Maya, heal me, and I'll Dragoon it.
I swear to fucking God, Cred, if you say one more thing about Dragooning, I'm pulling
It's cool, man! Dude!
Julian, it is really cool.
Oh no, I've done it, but there's a time and a place, and with him having 2 hit points left, now it's not the time or
You
place.
don't gotta put my business out there, dude!
Unfortunately, you can't do it anymore, seeing as you let your axe get stolen.
Jeez.
Oh, dude.
Or it's literally just down here just pit fighting this cube as you guys are.
Oh, let me just check the range on this real quick. All right, so yeah, 60, 120. Okay. Maya's gonna attempt to throw my moonsicle down there and have it bounce back up to me.
Julian, you
Moonchakra.
receive a ping. Julian, not much strength left. Hurt so much. I don't think I'll be able to hide the book anymore. She melted off one of my butt cheeks.
Oh no.
All right, seriously.
I think I'm gonna die from the pain.
Cube and save Sibo.
But I needed you to know before the end. I've always loved you, brother.
I love you too, Sibo. We're coming for you. Hang on just a bit longer. We're almost there.
Tell Falana I love her, like super romantically, like real love. Like I love her. I want to have quarterly babies with her.
Just stay with us. We'll make it happen.
But he said that using his book.
Stay alive.
He said that using his book.
You hear him cough. Oh shit! I said that through the book. I mean, I hate her. She's so ugly. Oh god, her so fair, her perfect body, and the beautiful afternoon we spent looking at nudie pictures of Narisha. It means nothing to me. I don't think about her every night before bed. It's disgusting. It's only mercy for me. Yeah, I'm dead for real now.
No! Everyone hurry up and kill this fucking cube so we can save Sibo!
Dude, are you having a seizure? Who are you talking to?
I'm working on it, Julian. Just calm down, damn it.
Alright, this 12.
We're having his friend dye his head!
His head? His what? Thought it was just his
Like
pinky
This
toe.
thing will be done already and you just shotgun it, dude!
He starts sending you messages only 2 at a time because he's in die. He's like,
The first message is still dying.
oh, God.
The second message is safe, made.
Oh shit. Oh, this is terrible.
Alright, does a 12 hit?
Yes, the 12 definitely hits.
7 slashing.
All right. Dude,
And
you could have
then-
added 4d6 to that.
It's true.
If
I
you
didn't have my helmet.
if you did the D thing. He looks cautiously at Julian as he
I
says
was-
that.
He sighed at him just like his token art. Whispers it
Right.
on the side of his mouth.
I'll pass to Liren.
Lyra says, well, what's happening now? Oh, it's very crowded over here. All right, let's see what we could do. Magic missile. Seems appropriate. All right. I will use magic missile against it at the 2nd level. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah. All right.
Beefy magic.
1, 2, 3, 4. She says, "Now, see, that wasn't so bad." All right, combat ends.
Orange. Puts out a sigh. Gets out the rope snake. Lloyd's rope of climbing.
Okay.
Does the door across the way look pretty sturdy?
Sanctuary last time.
Does the what?
The door across the
Oh,
chasm.
1 minute.
Oh, I mean, it looks
cosplay.
it looks fantastic.
Or a little,
So it looks like if I were to try and shoot it using thunder damage or force damage, that it would
Oh, yeah.
stand up to it.
It might. You might be able to blow it open.
All right. I'm not going to use any magic, but I am going to start shooting the door.
Okay. After a few shots, it becomes apparent. Oh, all right, beautiful. After a few shots, it becomes apparent that it is a false door.
Oh, it's just a wall?
Mhm.
Oh, damn it.
That's a
Back in the
classic.
first and second age of magic, they were batshit crazy about false doors.
Oh man, get a lot of these in a particular
Oh,
dungeon.
see,
and,
I can understand why. In game, Julie just losing his fucking mind.
be very careful for a door with a crossbow behind it.
I don't feel so bad about him attacking me. He just attacks everything.
He's got a little anger.
I think we all do, dude.
He's got a good
And
heart.
he hugs you.
Orin kind of awkwardly hugs him back.
All right, he's very sharp.
Be careful going forward here. Wait, Cred, take this. Orin will
Oh.
hand him a healing potion.
Oh, okay. He eats it, including the glass.
Okay. Whatever works.
And he restores 13 health.
Cred, I need
He-
here. Come over here. I have an
He is no longer bloodied.
important mission for you, Cred.
Oh yeah, dude, a ninja mission.
Yeah, look at Liren over there.
Mhm.
She's very squishy and weak. Doesn't
yeah.
have huge muscles.
Nope.
You need to protect her, you know.
She doesn't even have big fat deposits like Nessa.
Exactly. She's basically a child coming through here. You need to stay close.
Okay.
Make sure that
Being an elf with them giant ass ears, you see that her face has turned into 2 dots for eyes and a line for a mouth at these comments.
he's looking over like Cred's shoulder, kind of like with a pleading face, like come on, like just go with it, please.
And Julian's muttering to himself, they think I'm an insensitive prick.
He says, yes, me and my small breast need help. Please,
Whoa,
keep me safe.
I didn't bring up anything about breasts.
And Cred says, oh, is that what they're called? Yeah, I'll keep you safe. Dude.
Oh, that's what he was talking about with the fat deposits. Oh god. Or looks
Or
embarrassed.
we need to get you laid
No.
more often.
But he was talking about the horse
You
parts.
hear off in the distance Pythor say, oh, he's a doctor, all right. Mm-hmm.
I thought he was talking about the centaur parts, alright?
He was talking about the centaur parts.
She's all centaur.
Kyra says, oh my god, that raises another incredible centaur question.
It does, actually.
But we'll discuss it another time.
Am I hearing things, or am I hearing more of those cubes?
Possibly.
Maya, there's a T intersection. You see that there are little stone sconces to the north and the south emitting faint light.
It looks like another dead end.
There is writing on the wall.
Oh, this one is not inside an alcove.
Yeah.
What does it say?
It says, show me the rainbow, and the way will be clear.
Julian will put away his gun, and he will use prestidigitation to generate a chromatic, a rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
Full spectrum.
Okay. Nothing happens. You look to the right and the left. The lights continue to glow.
Show me the rainbow.
Ah.
Spray water? Spray water. Water?
It's a good idea, Queefsting.
Yes. Water refracts light, and that can create a rainbow. Do you have anything?
Queefsting pulls his penis out and starts peeing.
Look at that resourcefulness. Various Grills would be proud.
Various Grillus.
And they're not into surnames, so would it just be Bear Gryllius?
Yeah, I like that. Bear.
Hercules, the slaker of thirst.
Oh no.
Well,
Wait,
it's
is it a bathroom break? Is that what's happening? Oh,
no,
they're an
we're
ass.
trying to generate a rainbow using bending of light through water or
Why are
prism.
we making a rainbow?
There's an inscription up ahead. I don't know whether it's just graffiti or whether it's an actual magical test, but it says, "Show me the rainbow, and the way will be made clear."
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's a meta joke and they're talking about Skittles.
A what now?
It's a other dimensional candy. I came across it when I was spending time with the Lotus Witch.
Are they good?
They had that in Hawaii. They are
Oh,
fantastic.
Very good.
I wouldn't know.
And they have different sorts of flavors. Sometimes they can have like a sour coating over them too. It's amazing what they'll do with confections.
Oh,
It's
dude,
amazing.
that sounds
And
great.
Wild berry.
Wow, dude, you guys have seen it all.
think it's seen.
Well, we've seen a lot, but no, I wouldn't say all.
Oh, there's more out there than Skittles? Dude.
Yes. Can you send word up to Kyra and ask her if she might have like a bag of Skittles in her carry-all? I know it's an odd ask, but I'm running out of ideas here.
Kyra says, yeah. But they're the
Really?
weird it's the weird flavors.
We'll try it anyway.
Okay.
He's
She hands you a
all
bag
control.
labeled Thanksgiving Skittles.
Oh, gross. With pumpkin pies,
Taste the season.
Nice.
candy corn.
Julian will take the bag of Skittles and he will go up to the inscription and hold it up to the words.
Okay.
Yes, surely this extra dimensional candy is the answer to
I
this.
don't know what this creature's going on about. Clearly, they've lost their mind.
You hear Pythor say, "Did you just give away the last bag of Skittles?" They were the Thanksgiving ones. They're gross. Why would you make turkey and stuffing flavored candy? That's disgusting.
Cuts to the Lotus Wish and she's just laughing her ass off.
Nothing happens.
Julian will have the Skittles pass back up the line.
Mm-hmm. Cred looks left.
Don't eat it. No,
Dude! All right.
And I-
Passes it back down the
to
line.
give away.
Pythor rips open the bag. What? You're not
Well-
going to need them? Gravy.
What do you have, Maya?
Looking at the wall, how we've been walking around, it didn't seem like these walls were that thick. And how worked are the stone? Is the stone here?
How worked is the stone? Oh, yeah. You want to actually investigate?
Yeah.
All right. Give me an investigation.
Alright, I'll guidance myself as well.
Okay. There is no sign of any secret door, secret passage, or trap.
Okay.
You feel extremely confident.
Okay. I was wondering if it might make sense to.
Did anyone just detect magic?
Sibo's usually the one that does that.
I could
do it. I could do it without spending a spell slot
Okay.
as a bonus action, actually.
Oh.
We could,
A strange thing to have.
It requires me to burn the mistletoe.
you can almost hear his voice.
Julian, you hear a ping. Holding on.
We're almost there, Sibo. We're stymied by a door. It says, "Show us the rainbow."
See if he has any ideas. Jeez.
All right, where is it?
When we get there, Sibo's just like fucking playing cards. I swear to God.
I do the first one.
You one hair on that
idea.
halfling head, and I'll have you.
He said he's down at a butt cheek. He can't be lying. I think Sibo's very particular about his cheeks. I don't think it's
Okay.
something he would
He's a
lie about.
cheeky lad.
Wait, this mistletoe does more than just heal people?
Yeah, there's 4 things I could do with it.
All right, incredible. The only thing magical here are you guys. Even these phosphorus crystals
Shit.
are a natural phenomenon.
Is cred magical?
No.
Oh, damn. He's got the magic of friendship.
He hopes to. He's working on it in his own way.
Another fucking dead end down here.
There is writing on the wall of a mystical nature.
Does it ping this detect magic that's going on?
It does not.
Okay.
What is
It's not super
these
mystical.
times? This time.
Okay. It doesn't say this, but when I was researching them, I saw this one, and I was like, I've gotta at least tell Julian this one because he will be a fan of this one. Okay.
Fucking calling it research.
So don't write this one down. This isn't actually what it says, but this was a good one, but it's not appropriate for the adventure. Your mother is so fat. If she was a Star Wars character, her name would be Admiral Snack Bar.
My goodness.
I love it.
No, this one says, your mother is so fat. She stepped on a scale, and it said, to be continued.
Julian responds to Sibo and said, Queefsting tried that and we weren't able to get anywhere.
Do you think an earth elemental will be able to get through this wall?
I mean, they can swim through Earth, so yeah. It can't bring you guys with it though, because I don't believe it's a tunneler. I think it just swims through Earth.
Swims through it.
Wide. Yeah.
Well, I mean, would
you
it be
can
able
send
to
it ahead to scout? Yeah.
Would it be able to break the wall?
If the wall was thin enough, yeah, it's a siege monster.
We gotta get to Sibo before he dies.
We're working on it, alright. We're hit with this like
I'll
third
tell
grade
Sibo
riddle.
It's the. Oh wait, I'll just type it.
Can you actually talk to him, or does he have to ping you first?
He has to ping me first.
Yeah, it's sending them.
We're gonna check out these phosphorus stones. Are they all uniform in color? The ones that are hanging in the sconces.
Yeah, you could take the stones out of the sconces if you want.
Are they all like uniform in color,
or? No, they look like shattered crystal shards.
Oh, okay. Maybe if we
arrange them into the make a rainbow.
Oh, I missed the obvious. You arrange them in a rainbow. Shit.
So yeah, orbital try. I was gonna say we could. No, your idea is better.
Well, let's do that before I.
No, but you figured it out. Go on.
Let's try that.
Yeah, he'll arrange them from like the color spectrum, I suppose.
June, can you make that image again with your prestidigitation so we know what to reference?
Yeah, and Julian will generate a rainbow using prestidigitation.
Bertes says, "What is the hold up here? Why have we not saved him? He's dying. I can feel his life force draining."
Sibo's the puzzle guy.
Well, Sibo's going to be the dead guy soon, and then you're going to owe me a champion.
We're trying to get through this right here. So, did you lay out how does the
you bet cred
work?
Yeah. What can I do, dude?
No.
I'm here to help. You need me to punch this wall?
No.
What are we trying to do?
Depends. Are you a siege monster?
Arrange
Yes, I am.
Arrange the glass shards from these sconces to make a rainbow.
Oh, I could do that.
Roy G. Biv.
Do I need to roll something? Does this do it?
Yeah, you can just arrange it a rainbow. That's fine.
Yeah.
Anything happens when we do that?
Nothing.
Okay.
All of the shards are red, mostly in color.
Okay.
But you try your best to get a general rainbow pattern.
Which of these reds looks more blue to you?
This one's kind of a purplish.
If you get them closer to the light, do they do anything?
Yeah, does adjusting the rocks in any distance from the light, does it change shade at all, or?
You could easily prestidigitate a change of color to the core crystals if you wanted to.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. Liren tries to assist you. All right, you guys make a beautiful rainbow. Versi says, "What is the deal? What is happening here?"
We're assuming that this is a puzzle. We could be doing it wrong, or this could not be. This could be misdirected. It says, "Show me the rainbow, and your path will be made clear."
She just stares.
Something to do with light.
She just stares at you.
I think we might need that divination.
Oh, that's true. Gee, how the fuck do we solve your rainbow puzzle?
Ask her if we ever get past this puzzle. No.
Well,
do we get past this puzzle before Sibo is permanently dead?
How many butt cheeks does Sibo current? No. Okay. Okay, what's the exact text of divination here?
We just have to ask about something that'll happen in like the next 7 days. But do we think that if we were given a week, we'd be able to get past the door?
Let's see. Puts us in contact with a god. That doesn't really do much.
He's literally right there.
Yeah, we've got 3 with us. Show me the rainbow. Perhaps we need varying types of magic spells, like fire, cold, thunder.
I guess we can.
So many spell slots.
I can try the elemental.
Well, no, I could do it all with my chromatic bullet, but I don't know why that would be the answer. Not, just something more simple. I don't know.
There's always Plan B, and Orin pats the keg of fire whiskey, magma fire whiskey.
No, we need to save that.
And I can always
It has Sidon's name on it.
Yeah, that's true.
I can always call the elemental, and we can try and bust our way through.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, this...
It lasts for an hour, so maybe it should be fine.
Okay. The Your Mom jokes. Julian, did you write them down?
God damn it, does it have to do with the fucking your mom jokes?
It might.
You hear Pythor say, well, if it involves the Skittles, you're going to have to wait a while.
No, we don't need this.
Because I ate them.
I don't think there'll be Skittles on the other end.
Is the,
Kyra says, there'll be shittles.
God. Is the riddle written in the same type of script as the, Your Mom jokes?
Yes.
So, like, same grease marker? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Some heavy Jinx vibes from Arcane for sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like
Were
like
the,
all the O's are like mean emoji faces and stuff like that.
Or all the Your Mom jokes.
One thing for sure is that we didn't detect anything magical, so maybe there isn't a path here.
It's just bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Could be.
We could backtrack, or we could try smashing our way through.
You let me know.
Well, smashing our way through worked pretty well for us in that one in the tomb. It might work here.
Okay.
It's worth a shot. Fucking summon it. Just use other resources.
Right. Oof. This one's Earth, so
Can I use the Chimera Trident knock prone on the wall?
If it was a mimic wall.
Ooh.
Alright.
You try having him go through it first, see if there's anything actually on the other side.
Yeah, I'll send him through and then send him back.
Alright, you're gonna send him through?
Mm-hmm.
Can you see through this creature?
Nope.
Alright, cool. Tell me a cardinal direction and I'll send him that way.
He's gonna go east and then come back until he's gonna go east until he sees another pathway.
East takes him into inside Orin. He looks around.
Oh, sorry, west.
Oh, okay. He goes west into the wall.
You're looking at West.
West until he gets to another
Oh, I thought you said
another path, another opening.
All right. He's goes for a while, and then what did you want him to do?
Go there and then come back and then let us know.
He can communicate with you, yeah.
Yes, he knows understands my language.
All right, he comes back and in a gravelly voice he says, I went through the rocks. I went 45 feet through the rock. There is a cave.
Okay. Do you think we can smash our way through to there?
45 feet of rock?
No. Okay.
That's like
all right.
looking... Yeah.
And it was a
Send him to
cave.
scout and find the correct route through the
Yeah.
labyrinth.
If only we just had the best cantrip in the game. Oh well.
Or-
No, you said that. Let's go.
All right.
You start chucking bobs at the wall. The elemental looks down at the rocks. Pretty rainbow. He reaches down and he eats a couple of the crystals.
All right. That's fine.
Wait, he calls the
Fine.
rocks a rainbow?
You made
So
a
they-
rainbow out of
yeah.
rocks on the ground.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I thought you said they were only sort of rainbowish.
I did the best I could.
It's
all
nice
right.
No,
that at least-
Julian and Liren dyed them all with prestidigitation.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
how long that would last.
I mean, long enough that Sibo's died already, but you know, it's fine.
No. Eating both of his butt cheeks already. You don't get those back with the 5, Maya.
It's got to be a full-on regeneration.
Oh, that was the door.
Not gonna be anything holding it back now.
Red says, "Dude, we're just gonna give up on that puzzle.
We're not strong
I
in
don't know if it even actually is a puzzle.
Our-
It's gonna keep me up at night forever, dude.
You just gotta put it
It
out of
was
your
my
mind.
first puzzle.
You gotta put it out of your mind, Cred.
No, I failed."
We gotta find the puzzle guy.
All right, as you guys begin to recklessly wander the labyrinth, splitting up in every direction, your morale shattered, Zebo's life hanging in the balance, or perhaps expired. You're stuck with Queef Sting for the rest of the campaign. That is where we're going to call it for the week.
Oh, good. Beautiful.
I
You
know
follow
I
no
know
dragon.
exactly what we're using for the thumb, though. This absolutely gorgeous rainbow.
Uh,
God, I
And-
feel like a
and
fucking
cred.
moron.
And
I feel
Yeah.
like
He's the-
labyrinths are Mythic's weakness.
Yeah,
It's
like,
almost like
first
labyrinths
they
were made to actually psychologically drive the people in them insane to make it harder for them to ever escape. Yeah. A labyrinth is something that in an IRL game, you basically have to run it as like a table slash, I think, theater of the mind. But if you could run it in VTT and actually build it and run it, oof, it's so impactful. It's so impactful.
I think I would have the actual labyrinth behind the DM screen, and I would give them a piece of like graph paper.
To have them graph it out
Have them
themselves.
try
Oh
to
yeah.
draw it out.
Yeah, like them old school computer games.
Yeah, like-
where it's like, go left, go
Like,
right, go
yeah.
straight, go back, that kind of thing.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god, those were so
Yeah.
stressful. Okay. I will post up all of the Yo Mamas so that you do have those in case you need them.
Translation.
I don't know if we
will-
actually fucking need them, or if you're just trolling us. God damn it!
Wow, the accusations flying around. I know that you guys are under a lot of pressure here. That you guys are letting one of your friends' characters that he worked really hard on die. I mean,
No, we're not letting him die. You're causing us. to
What?
Die.
Wow, someone
Dude,
needs to focus more on an internal locus of control.
I feel like you're murdering him.
Oh, you are right. Yeah. Okay. So that's the end of the session. Announcements, though. Announcements. I don't really have any announcements. It's May. It's fucking terrible. But Dom, do you have any announcements?
We had our Candlekeep game today. It got pushed into a 2-shot, so we're gonna have
Oh.
another like maybe like a half session next
Mhm.
week Sunday morning. It's gonna be the end of this adventure. They walked into the, I guess you could say the boss room, and then we were already at time. So that's happening. And that I'm also just still working on Monster Hunter, getting it set up.
Dope.
Continue to prep on that. Once we get close to ending Witchlight, then I'll put up the posting for Monster Hunter so people can start signing up.
The key to Witchlight is actually getting to play some Witchlight. I am so frustrated by all the cancellations we've had to do. All right. Anybody else have announcements? Otherwise,
I played my second ever game of Lancer today.
the robot game.
The mech RPG.
Yeah.
It is
The one that
really
this
fun.
initiative tracker
Like,
is paid off of.
I really enjoy it. So if you ever get a chance to play it, I would recommend it.
Nice.
Sounds good. Yeah, I met somebody at a magic event that was crazy about Lancer and was showing me all the custom builds and stuff. It is a lot, but it also sounds pretty cool. From what I understand, it's a lot of like sort of like wrestling. There's a lot of like role play, like build up, and then there's just a huge knockdown badass fight, like set piece battles. Yeah. So it kind of sounds very 4th edition. Like the DM's like exposition, a little bit of role play. Let's have a super badass battle in a really cool location with lots of destructible terrain and interactive effects and all that. And then afterwards, it's like aftermath, a little bit of role play. We get ready for the next mission. Does that sound about right?
I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Cool. Cool. All right. Well, if you ever decide to run it on the server, let a mod know and they'll get you set up.
I have recently been considering trying to hook it up on a Foundry. I don't know if their Lancer rule set is in it. I'm assuming it is, but
Yeah, I mean, that's what this mod that we've been using for Active Initiative is called Lancer Initiative.
yeah.
So, I think there is one.
Dope. All right. So I will see you guys next week as we continue this wonderfully fun dungeon where you try to fight a dragon in the game Dungeons and Dragons. Just so good, so classic, so much fun.
I mean, we're not going to fight.
With a friend's life on the line.
Well, yeah, you don't have to fight the dragon, obviously, but I mean, it's it's there. You know what I'm saying? You do it, you do you. It's fine. All right. In that case, I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Thanks for the game.
All right. Yep. Night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Night.
All right. These your mom jokes, they've gotta mean something. It's written in the same style. Either all of it's just bullshit or there's gotta be something with the mom jokes. I'm looking through though. There's 2 fats, 1 stupid, armpit, and nasty. We have red, orange, yellow, green, 2 blues, purple. Not sure. Maybe something to do with the wall sconces as well, because he specifically said that they had like phosphorus crystals. I think when you burn phosphorus, does it give off like a different type of light? Let's see.
Has every one of those alcoves not had a light in it? Are they dark?
Some were dark. Some had.
Okay.
Most of them didn't have any light in it, and the ones that did have light, the writing wasn't in the alcove; it was on the side. That was the rainbow one. Rainbow one was the only one that had light.
I think it might have to do with the crystals. I think like phosphorus burns bluish green, lead burns blue white, radium burns crimson. So maybe each one of the crystals is like a different type. I think it's got to be something to do with these crystals, like burns different colors maybe.
Maybe.
So maybe we got to go to each your mom joke and get a crystal from nearby.
The thing though is that there was nothing sensed. There was no magic sensed in that area at all besides us.
Yeah, but I mean,
if
phosphorus isn't magic, you know.
Well, I mean, if something's supposed to open up because that is happening, then that thing would have been magic. Yeah.
Well, that's true. It's probably all just bullshit.
Yeah.
Shit. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Yeah.
Such is life in puzzle D&D.
Right. Yeah. Lost. So.
All right.
All right,
Have a good night.
Yeah, night.
Yeah, have a good week.